Okay, what do you want me to say though? Like,
All right. It looks like we're actually gonna get something going. I
Oh?
am I am Fuffy. You can see my little Twitter at there. We're being all professional here, but at the same time, I'm dubbing the CSC After Dark because it's darker. I made the overlay thing darker.
Alright.
And because we literally have no idea what we're doing. The sun has gone down. Everyone is exhausted. Okay, you know what? I see that it is bright outside, but shut up. We're doing a Wingman tournament, and we're gonna have some fun with these teams playing Wingman.
Alright.
Firehawk is joining me to sort of like cast this and be my help me not go insane. I hope.
It looks like I'm already failing.
Okay, so I think the match that we're gonna get is either Drunkstro and Co. or Ban Agent Skins versus Fat Man and Little Boy. I'm assuming that's the next one that's gonna start. But so far, I'm saddened to say that time I got reincarnated as JM and Skizbo has dropped out. So sad to hear. Gotta love me some JM and Skiz. But then we've also gotten some other fun names. Open Up, This Is the Police, Do Not Disturb, Britain Lovers, Two Peas in a Pod. I'm assuming Britain Lovers is Sam and somebody else, because of course it's Sam. We've got Team Nope and Team Newbies. Newbies actually took that one, beating Team Nope. As you can see the bracket on screen right now, or at least a shitty rendition of it because of the weird cropping. We get to see a bunch of stuff. We get to see a bunch of action here. And Firehawk, I just want to ask, based purely off of these team names alone, I don't know if you have the bracket pulled up separately, who is your favorite to win the whole thing?
My favorite to win has to be D&D, and I'm not going to say their full name ever. I'm sorry. I'm just going to roll the dice every round and see how many rounds I think they're going to win.
You're making a Dungeons and Dragons joke, but I would like to counter that with a do not draft joke. Okay, these guys are on the D&D list. Do not draft them for your team.
I can draft whatever I want, okay? And if that means I'm rolling the dice every game, a D16 in full-size matches, and I forget how long.
Okay, the news has just come through. Do Not Disturb has fallen to Open Up, This Is the Police.
I feel like I just did a commentator's curse, except not actually, because we were just starting to talk about a match that was already
We were! The match was just in progress, and I just see an update. Also, shout out to Shade for doing all this bullshit for me. Let me recenter myself so that he's not, like, angry at me. He's running the production. As you can see, it says @Shade and has a Twitter thing, but he is not @Shade. He doesn't really have a Twitter. I just wanted to make it look decent, and that is what we have, because this is CSC After Dark. We don't know what we're doing. Shout out to you, Fark, and then shout out to Night Fury for running the other side of production, for producing this event. I mean, Mechatronic is the one who sort of put it all together. Night Fury is the one who's, running as the active server person. Actually, I could go in and mess with all of the servers right now because I have access to control some of Night Fury's stuff because I'm on the same team, but I will not. I just realized that I could, and that's hilarious. Also, Night Fury is just like helping run all this. Night Fury will be the one who hits us up with an IP. Night Fury will, I believe, send that to Shade, who will then get us in, and we'll get the little voice in our ear saying that we've got a match.
Wait, we get a voice in our ear? Oh, I thought this was just so that we could talk to each other. I didn't know that we could hear voices. James, don't listen to the voices. I think that means you are going a bit more crazy than normal.
Also, we have a production thing. Shade, I want you to go look under your audio and find an audio track that is playing that shouldn't every time Firehawk talks.
You're welcome. I'm pretty sure that it's the audio associated with my webcam because it's the most likely option.
That is what I'm assuming the option is as well. But Shade should be able to mute that. It should be the one that is not moving when I'm talking. because you really only have one audio source
There we go. I
that you
fixed
need
it on
going.
my end because I can just mute it. I can just mute it. I think that works.
Okay, you know what? In
uh,
60 seconds or however long the stream delay is, Pecan will tell me if it's fixed.
all right, there we go. Because I muted it on my end, so it doesn't go through to Shade.
All right. Well, it seems like we're gonna actually get into a game.
All right, we can actually do our job.
We are actually gonna get into a game. We'll see. We'll see when the thing switches over when we get to watch this gameplay. Ooh. I see this already. Is this the actual map? It might not be.
Well, we're at 0 players currently, so I don't think so quite yet.
Either way, though, the players on screen, we have Sam and Physics as one team. I believe this is Team Britain Lovers. And I believe they'll be playing Open Up. This is the police.
Okay, I do think that the Britain lovers are at a bit of a disadvantage here. British police typically don't carry firearms. So they're
That
not going to
is
be
fair.
used to facing police that are as heavily kitted out as the US
Okay,
police
I
are.
want you to think about it this way, though. They'll have confidence because they're going to think these police just don't have weapons.
Okay, but if you think, oh, they don't have weapons, and then you have a bullet wounding you, I think that would shake them up first round. I think that would be a serious blow, especially considering like Big Z, bigger bullets. It's gonna be a problem.
Okay. Okay. We're getting closer to gamer time, and the other side is Big Z and one more.
Yeah,
We can switch into gameplay whenever we want. We're just chilling on these face cams.
Yeah.
Big Z and Oboe. Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay, I have I have a statement here. Big Z and Oboe are not going to stop holding W, and if they do,
It's because they're holding S and going backwards.
exactly. All right. Okay. For this one, I'll start eventually. We can swap into gameplay if we want. We could hit like the cinematic camera buttons, fly around the map. I don't know. I'll make Shade do whatever the heck Shade wants to do. There we go. Yeah, we are in gameplay. Cinematic camera. Come on, Shade. Okay, open
up the console, say .ready.
There we go. Now you are ready. Now let's see if any of them pick Shade to join their team.
If they do, there's going to be a slight problem as Shade has 2 people talking, and I can guarantee I can annoy Shade enough that Shade doesn't know how to aim.
Okay, well, that's assuming that Shade would know in the first place, and also, I love you, Shade. We are so mean. Also, Shade is a minor player, and there are no minor players in this game. These are 2 decently stacked teams. In my opinion, though, neither of them have an insanely heavy hitter. Oboe, probably the strongest player on the server right now. Big Z, another strong player, but I don't really see Big Z being, I don't know, being like that insane X factor, just being good. I see Sam being sort of at that same level, sort of in between Oboe and Big Z. And then Physics has to be the one to impress here. Physics is fine. There's nothing wrong with Physics. But like, you gotta be the one to impress, especially with how Physics' major team has been doing this season. Fun fact, I believe they've won 1 game, maybe? I mean, we've won 1 game, maybe, so we're not good either, but... I can pull up the stats real fast, actually. Let me do that. We're doing a stats check.
Oh, stats check, wow.
In today's stats check, we have that the Piccolos are 0-4, potentially 0-5. I have no idea. But it looks like everybody's getting readied. It looks like Shade forgot to put that the casters are Fuffy and Firehawk. I believe you can put the correct one in and force refresh.
It should, yes.
And that should fix it.
Stuffed.
Shade going over the config.json real fast. This is CSE After Dark. We're just chilling. We're just gonna chill and have fun on
We're
the
just gonna
stream.
chill. Should I switch to the vertical monitor so that when it's on Facecam, you can't see any of my face because all of it will be blocked by hair? Is that gonna be better?
No, I do not
All
think that
right.
you should be. All right. A config.json in the main folder. Shade, you must do .capt.
Whoa,
Yes.
Sam has his on.
Do say
He lied to
space .capt.
What
And
happened?
now choose captains of
I'm running away.
Sam
I
and
had my headphones off. I was gonna go run.
Obo.
I was talking about how
3 and 6 or 3 and 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha. Yeah, you too, bro.
there we go.
Thanks, Sweet Cheeks.
No burst, no honor.
And now they are going to ban maps and do their thing. And while they ban maps and do their thing, Shade is going to figure out how to refresh this overlay. It should be in that config file where it says casters. In the main folder, the one where you put your own name in as observer? In the same folder as the executable that you ran that popped up the thing for the HUD. We're tech issue solving right now, and honestly, it's fine.
All right, and then you have to choose the captains here, I believe. Oh wait, no, I'm just on. Like,
Look at this map.
For some reason.
Look at this map.
Oh, they took it to Lake? Um, that is an interesting choice, I have to say.
It's a very interesting choice. But in my opinion, it is the correct choice for playing random Wingman in CSC.
I don't know. I would personally go with a map that's like slightly less balanced than Lake. Like, I don't
That's
know.
true. I think, they're sort of it's a choice that makes sense for the pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
You could. All right, we're just not gonna fix this until maybe between games, maybe. Ah. It looks like, yeah, they just need to ready up, and then once they're ready, we actually get to get into this. On Lake, it's Wingman. It's Britain lovers, also known as Sam and his lover Physics, versus Open Up. This is the police, featuring Big Z and Obo, the W crew.
Actually, I do believe that Open Up did choose the a very tactical choice to go to Lake. After all, it is the map that has a house that they can open up. And
oh my god, you're a genius. They can use HEs to blow up the doors and then scream, "Open up, this is the police!"
Okay. I know. I think we need to ban Lake for them in the future because it's simply too powerful.
I can't tell if this is going to be a knife round or a gun round. It looks like they're buying here.
It's a gun round, so I don't believe there is a knife round.
This is a gun round, but Physics and Sam haven't even bought armor.
I believe they're trying to full save for round 2.
Yep, contact made. Both of them just sort of like sitting around the edge of the house. Sam's gonna get a timing here.
Oh, Sam, sorry, I can recognize names.
Oh, Sam gets the timing, but Obo on the burst Glock.
Simply too OP, and Sam.
I'm not gonna lie, burst Glock triple body shot against no armor. That's actually terrifying. The problem is he had knife out. Obo, just ring around the rosy. He's hidden upstairs. Maybe Physics makes a mistake of walking in, but right now with this low HP, I think it should be it for Obo, right?
It should be, but if Obo gets one burst off and then can properly hide,
or a headshot.
Yeah.
If he gets a timing, if he flanks onto Physics, They're just going around and around. This is around the world.
I know, and physics isn't watching for Obo quite right now.
Oh, I swear he just saw outside of him, didn't he? No, that's a plant. Speaking of plant, he's gonna plant the bomb. And as he sticks it, now
walks
physics
around
walks up.
and
There we
shot
go.
up.
Oh, that was close. That was interestingly close.
Yeah, it started off as a round that should have been way further apart than that after Sam got the first pick.
The fact that they've won it and they have all this money now from not buying anything is interesting. I assume though that they didn't buy anything because they were
Assuming it was a
doing
knife
something,
round.
and so now they're calling a timeout.
Yeah, they're calling a timeout, trying to figure out is the game set up properly? Is the match live?
And now they're buying in. Physics on a scout.
Most importantly,
The auto shotty?
why do the police have guns? They're not supposed to have guns.
No. These aren't the British police.
Oh yeah, they figured
It's
out
the
that this
Britain
isn't
lovers
Britain.
that
Yeah,
have the guns. They love
Yeah.
Britain, but they're here in which is in nice rural something or other.
yeah. The trees do look to be more U.S. If I've watched enough GeoGuessr videos properly to identify the trees.
Okay,
which I know
GeoGuessr, where are we right now off of all of this info? I think the answer is Texas because of how many guns I can see.
You would think that, but the other thing you have to keep in mind, this is this is the CTs, and they are wearing proper uniforms. Texas, they'd nix those uniforms right away. So most
That's
likely
fair.
we're in New
Okay,
Mexico or Arizona.
But Obo flank.
someplace right
Obo
next
has
to it.
caught the perfect flank on physics.
Yep, and that's the round.
Oh,
Obo
wow.
showing off that stringed instruments can pull a trigger.
That I am impressed by Obo's the trade was instant. Sam got one traded. And then it was just sort of even. I'm interested in why physics did not
Oh, Pigsy going down
go
for
with
that.
something other than the scout. I like Obo's flank because this is very similar to the previous round in the one-on-one. The problem is in the one-on-two, they can just play together and hopefully trade him. Have to play to each other's
But-
strengths. Oh no, he spotted one in the back already. He's
He
behind him and they
can
don't
also
realize.
use it as an opportunity to separate if he can catch
Oh,
out
he sees
where
Sam
Sam
too.
is, and now he knows he's fighting against
Oh, he knows
a
it.
weapon that isn't gonna be able to fight it against an AK very effectively. That first shot missed, and that determined the round.
All right. Now they both have guns though. They both have rifles.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe
both
we
have
can just-
rifles. Physics, following the most recent update, knows the A1S is meta now,
Of course.
but
Ooh, but that
still
shot not great.
effective if you miss your shots against Obo.
All right,
here.
Sam has sort of an angle. Sam has the kind of flank that Obo has had in previous rounds.
Yeah, if Sam can actually catch them out here properly, he
But that's the
could
thing,
pick
though.
up
Sam
a
has to play
hit on Big
properly.
Z and then dual Obo.
And that's a
And
problem with
that's
Sam.
really-
He's playing properly. All right. Okay.
All right, that might be a bit much here. But
No,
it really
nothing's
is
too
a
much.
matter
Bully
of
the mods.
if
Oh, there it is.
Sam picks up the free kill onto Obo.
It's
and
ring
now
around the
it's a
rosy time. It's
1v1
literally
against
who will find
Big
who.
Z. It's who finds
Oh, he
who.
sees him. He sees him.
Big Z, but Big Z sees and gets the timing off of Sam, who's trying to figure out which way Big Z was going. And the AK just, you get one shot that works, and the M4 can't fire back.
Well, now they only have deagles to fire back with.
True, but in this round, every weapon can fire one shot for one kill. But Obo's a bit of a bigger bullet. Going out. Oh, Sam was spotted, and that's a pick. Now it's
Ooh.
just on to physics to try and hide inside Upper Lake and get a pick here.
Okay.
As
Okay.
I just realized Big C's going to go in for a plant, and that could sacrifice an AK in tight angle.
that
if
could, but it's just
Obo
one
doesn't
AK.
go in as well.
It is just one AK that would be sacrificed, and honestly, as long as there's a trade, the problem is if Obo misses the first shot, Oh, he's spamming. He has an idea of what's going on here. Big Z gonna
Big
go
Z
plant in the
planting
smoke.
inside of a smoke.
Knife him, Physics. Oh, ho, ho,
Physics
ho.
reveals location, but it's not. Oh, did you spot it? Drops down, fakes the defuse, and just gets shot in the face.
Just gets absolutely riggedy wrecked.
The police have proven that they know how to break into a building. Big Z looking like watching for an attempt here from
Yeah.
Britain lovers, but
I like the
they're
boost.
planning on going onto
I
a
love the
roof.
boost. If Obo's
It
not
is a
ready for
good
this
boost, but if Obo's ready for it, or gets an opportunity like that on Sam, but Sam manages to get out Obo.
Sam is
Now it's a
speedy.
1v1, and Sam takes out Big Z as well,
That is
determining the
impressive.
round.
All right. Okay, here it is. This has been chaos,
Yep.
but it's a
flash-
chance for the money to be broken.
Yeah, I'm trying to determine what those flashes were meant to do in
They're
the first
meant to
place.
stop a blind rush or turn it into a truly blind rush where they can't see
True.
anything. But
Sam,
Sam, he ain't blind and
Sam
Physics ain't missing.
both take up their first pick on their own, determining the
Yeah.
round. Now they just have to search for the bomb.
Where's the bomb? Don't pull a G2, guys. I feel like this one was just
I feel like this map's a bit harder to
Sam
pull a
getting the
G2
kill
on,
drew
though,
attention.
because
That's true.
at least
only
G2
one bomb
had
site.
2 bomb sites.
That's very fair. That is very fair.
Alright. Opo is
Ooh,
trying to play off to hopefully pick out. I believe I saw Sam was boosted up on top of the roof again. No, not quite. Oh, yep, Sam was, but Oppo spots down. Now it's Physics outside, and Big Z just
ooh.
right in the back of the head.
Show him how to use that Scout
Now
Z.
3-5 for the police, and this time they actually get to play as the police rather than just insurgents, I guess? I don't know
It's a
what
roleplay thing. It's a weird roleplay thing.
It's a weird roleplay
Here at
thing.
halftime, I'd like to do a quick production check. Can we turn down overall audio? I believe it's peaking. I can't tell if you have things boosted.
All right.
Okay, but we
Sam.
can still
We
can still commentate though.
quick pair of picks from Sam
I
and
only saw one of
Physics.
those, obviously, because we can only watch one at once. But that was
Yeah,
fast.
they were just both so fast there.
Okay. Sam getting dropped some stuff.
AK and Mac 10 versus.
Oh, but the shotgun rush, of course. Classic
the
Obo. Classic
Nova
Obo.
just determines the round, I think, there. Because Physics now is
I
fighting
just saw
against
something.
2 shotguns.
That's really a toxic
Force
bind.
close range.
Okay, if he plays
wow.
long range, the thing is, I think Big Z is the one who's less scary in this situation. In my opinion, Obo's shotguns
Obo-
are just nasty.
Especially it being a Nova against someone who's lit, you just have to hit center of mass. Just aim for one of the 2 heads on the body, and that's it.
And Physics can't just play from far away.
Yeah.
Because he has to get sight
Even
and
if
plant, and he
you
has to
know
be
where
close.
Obo is, you can fake plant and it means nothing.
Oh, does he clear the right angle? He does! Obo's
Wait,
not
was
looking!
Obo not? There was full visibility there.
I think Obo was like looking behind him out the window?
Yeah, preparing for the self boost. But Physics didn't have that much of a brain there. You can't go for the 100 IQ counterplay when you're getting fought against with a 5 IQ. Physics looks away right as Big Z gets it. That's the timing there. Now Sam is stuck outside. Same situation that Physics was in last round. Outside versus 2 guns inside.
But Big Z doesn't have a shotgun anymore. And
True.
I don't think Obo will get caught off in the
But
same way again.
Obo does have a shotgun as well. Is Big Z slowly getting the outside control now?
But outside control means nothing when Sam's on the other side of the map. Yes, it's info.
I
But it
mean,
gives
it's
Sam a one
info,
versus
but
one.
also it really blocks off Sam's ability to actually plant the bomb. Especially as Sam gives off the info of being inside now with that door opening.
Oh, that is so
but
smart
the
from
pick
Sam.
onto Oboe.
He looks exactly where Oboe will be peeking from. He drops the smoke to cut off every other angle, makes the noise as if he's spamming.
Oh, spots Big Z there. Should know that Big Z is coming and gets the
Yes.
frag.
That was masterful from Sam. I know this is Lake Wingman, but he's good at it.
I mean, the meta is developed. You might think that there isn't one, but I mean, this is most likely Arizona here. They know the meta. You know the climate, you know the humidity, you know which guns are going to work and which ones won't.
Nice
As
shot from
gets
Sam's
the pick
carrying
onto
this game.
Oboe. Sam really is. Now it's up to Big Z with the A1S to try
I
and
love the drop
the
though.
pick onto Sam. Very clean. Now it's
That was
a
a nice
1v1
drop.
versus Physics.
It
Who
is.
is Physics
So
going to attempt the
Physics is
same
gonna
shot?
peek
No,
this on a
Physics is going to
good
go for
timing.
through the window. That's
Yeah, that's
going
a
to
perfect
determine the
timing
round.
to find him climbing up the stairs. It's the sort of angle that you just Big Z was cognizant of, but just not 100% ready for. Whereas Physics picked when he wanted to peek, and he was really ready as he swung wide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fast outside flash. Oh, and goes down to
Ooh.
Big Z. Now
Big
it's
Z's ready.
Oboe and
That's an
Big
early
Z
fight.
versus Sam, but we've seen Sam pull these off before.
We have, but
He's going inside,
so much
making
noise.
noise. Not
Oboe's
concerned
in
at
a
all.
unique position.
Oh, and just goes down to Oboe, who hears the nade fly and knows
Beautiful.
about
Beautiful.
the free pick. Big Z tossed an A1S to start. Oh, Britton Lover's forced to go for a little bit of a partial here, not able to afford dual AKs, but doesn't go for the shotgun buy on this map. Oh, and Physics goes down to Big Z, but Sam gets the refrag on
That
that
was nice.
top of the
Yeah, that was
building.
really that was a good shot of an important
But
refrag.
now Oboe
It's
actually has a
slippery
decent
snake
advantage
Oboe.
against Sam. Oh, especially with that. That is unfortunate for
It ties
Sam.
it. We're tied here. What's your read? Who's winning this one?
I think it's going to be the police, honestly. They have the advantage economically, and I think they have a good enough advantage on this round that it just
I think you're right,
swings into
but
it.
I want to root for Sam because he's been playing lights out. Like
True.
maybe Physics just needs to pick it up
Physics
ever
here
so slightly.
almost gets a pick onto Oboe, but Oboe's just faster. Big Z gets the refrag on a trade that didn't even finish. Sam goes for Big Z,
And he can't
just
even find
misses
it.
the headshot.
There it is. Big Z with that double actually brings himself above Oboe and frags. It just goes to show how both of these members have really been pulling it. Whereas it's sort of just Sam. Like, Physics is doing fine. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
he's
Physics isn't like whipping
not
everything,
amazing.
but he's getting picked. Really doesn't understand the lake meta as well as
but Sam's
everyone else.
getting picks. That's a good
now
opening.
it's
They
just
can
on
plant
to
this bomb.
Oboe to try and clutch, or it
smoke
goes
means that they get it
into, I
down.
believe, overtime. Oh, but now it's just Oboe versus Sam.
And it's
I think
all
that
on the
there's
back
a
of
bit of a
Physics.
disadvantage here for Oboe being outside op.
No,
but you do get
no. He goes
that
back
was
to
so
an auto
smart,
shot.
having the shotgun just sitting on the ground.
He's ready. Honestly, I think if Oboe sticks this, he wins it. I think he does that. No.
Oh, goes for the
He's just going
tap.
slow, but it brings
Checking
Physics up.
upside.
He's checking
Physics
all of
goes
upstairs.
up to check
But
everything.
now the open door just means that Physics
That
hides.
jump down.
Yeah, he had to make an audio cue,
The
though. He had
retap,
to.
and now Physics has to go back up to check, and just loses the duel. We're going to overtime.
We are going to OT, overtime 1, about to start on up.
Yeah.
This is exciting.
This match is...
I'm going to now tell Shade to turn the audio back up, even though I told you to turn it down. Get it at like -4 decibels if you can.
Wow. Just an incredibly tight match here going on.
Incredible.
Oh, Physics spams through against Oboe.
Physics, that's nasty.
And now it's on Big Z to try and get an ace. But Sam just picks it up. That's the first time we've seen that actually attempted here, saving it for OT. Britton Lovers really making a smart play, forcing Oboe back onto the auto shotty. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing for them. HE to tactically pre-break all the windows. Big Z gets the pick onto Sam. Now it's on Physics to win the 1v2 against a close-range shotgun and the freshly buffed A1S.
But the timing on Oboe. The timing.
Oboe gets timing, but the spray
Oh,
gets
no.
just barely not enough.
This is the
Oboe
story of
left on
Physics'
2
life right
health.
now.
And the long-range A1S, Physics
That
can't figure out
silencer.
where it's coming from, and that determines the round.
That nasty sign. Honestly, that's just the story of it.
I
Like,
actually
Physics
don't
is
know the
doing good.
Wingman rules. Is this
Not
last
great.
round of half, or is
This
it
should be last
quite...
round.
Yeah, this is
of
last round of half. All right, there are 3-round halves in OT. Oboe now has the AK against Sam.
That's
Oh,
contact.
doesn't quite go
and that's
back
just
for
he just
the
runs.
round.
He's playing it smart.
Just runs. Physics
Physics is up
slowly
above.
peeks.
He has to see
Sees
him.
Big Z,
Now he
please.
sees the, and now
All
he
right,
gets the kill.
now there's the information. It's a 1v1 as Oboe has it, and that's Brenton Lovers down going into the second part of OT1. They'll have to pick up
this
2
one's not
rounds
going to
here
be
to try
easy.
and win in
Real
OT2
quick.
access, or get all 3 for OT.
Real quick,
one
Shade,
to finish it.
you've got the OBS volume up. Okay, hopefully stream tells us this is good. Dear stream, please tell if the audio is better.
Yeah. Oboe seems ready for the outside peek. Catches the head here on Physics.
Ooh.
They know Physics is playing back now.
I like
A
Physics
quick
with the
smoke
op at least.
inside, knowing that there is an offer. Oh, and Sam picks up the kill onto Oboe
Oh,
and Physics onto Big Z.
classic op crutch fit. No, I'm just kidding. Good work from Physics. I think the reason they're still in this now is that Physics is starting to even up with Sam. And if
Yeah,
Physics starts to
Physics-
meet Sam and frags,
Physics has figured
win
out a
this.
bit more of the meta and not getting picked nearly as cleanly. Oboe going down to Sam.
oh, earlier
on the-
spawn.
Quick spawn peek. Now it's up to Big Z to catch out
this
the
is
op
amazing.
here.
I
and
love what they're
then
doing
a
though.
duel against Sam.
That's true, but I love what they're
doesn't
doing
quite
because
get the look onto
no Physics
Physics.
took his shot. He
Physics
took it too
goes
early.
down, and now it's a 1v1. Big Z versus Sam.
Okay,
Oh,
Right there?
and the AK gets
Oh.
the quick
Okay.
frag.
I know
Fall
right
into this
there.
last round.
Right there, I think what really happened was that Physics took his shot too early. He just needed to back up and reposition towards T-spawn because him and Sam could just play that side of the map. Because the entire time, Z would have been worried about CT side.
Z would have been worried and didn't have access to the bomb yet. Oboe
Nice
getting the
shot from
quick pick
Oboe. He
onto
wants to end it.
Sam.
He wants to end it here and,
And now it's on to Physics to try and win a 1v2 here.
Physics has to
No
put Sam on his
real
back.
knowledge at this point because there's enough time passed on
Yeah.
where the other 2 are.
It's the reversal of that first half. Physics has to put Sam on his back. We'll see if he can do it though.
Yeah. Oboe slowly walking through, trying to catch out where Physics is.
But he's just hiding. He doesn't. He wants to not have to take matters into his own hands, but just slow it down. Let them come to him.
Yeah,
And
he
it
wants
could
to
work.
catch out the information.
Oh,
Catches
he
out the
took-
timing onto Oboe, but it just misses being able to get
No,
the spray, and that
Physics.
determines it.
So many
Brayton
just
Lovers
so close.
wins the game here.
So many situations that are so close, but Physics just can't close them.
Wait, no. The police
A
won.
nice try, but that was the
It's
police.
the
that won.
the
The overlay just doesn't
overlay
really work
just
with
didn't
OT.
quite flip right
But
with
we're
OT.
okay with that. This
But-
is after dark.
This is after dark. The police, the second it was the house meta, they just had way too much practice on it.
All right. Well, if we can just take like a little short break. Just like a little one before we get the next match. Our lovely technical director Night Fury can hit us up with that one. That was just a
Yeah.
good all around one. I like seeing sort of a fresh map.
Yeah,
It was
definitely.
chaotic because so many just like picks happening left and right, but gotta have a little
Yeah.
chaos, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, we're back. Oh shoot, another technical error. Shade, quick.
Oh
My
boy,
thing
what
is over the overlay, but you know what? You know what? That's okay because I also messed up the overlay. So this is my punishment from the
It's
production
fine.
gods.
You're just a bigger boy.
All right.
You're a big boy now. I have a solution. There, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. There we
There
go. I
we
made
go.
it better. I made it better.
Okay, now we just get close angle for you. Okay, so we have
Now you just
another
have to
game
be
coming
careful
up.
that I don't like move my face at all.
I am
Otherwise,
going
you know, I'm going
to
do
I'm
it
going to
to
try
a
to guess
reasonable
what this
amount.
game coming up is. All right, I no longer have to guess because production told me it is Do Not Disturb versus Drunkstro and Co. Which honestly, Drunkstro
Um,
and Co. interestingly lost to ban agent skins, which is
well,
I
I
mean, I
think
don't
ban
know if it's a
agent skins
surprise,
was
but I know
probably
that
using
Destro is a
agent
strong
skins.
player. So I expect Drunkstro and Co. to do well. And it looks like they did actually. They
Interesting.
won. Or no, I can't tell if this score is real or not. But they won against Two Peas in a Pod.
Yeah, winning
And
against two
I expect
pod.
Destro to be the one who sort of comes for the carry on this one.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see a little bit of Beyblade spinning here. You know, just the basic hard carry stuff that we've all come to know and love.
All right.
Uh,
Destro should be on Drunkstro team.
it's interesting here right now. I'm just watching from the observer's view, Bot Victor trying to figure out a way of like running against this train and trigger a glitch to be able to like actually go onto the map, you know? Just really trying to go through this train quite audibly. Ah, now we've switched so I can't watch Bot Victor anymore.
Okay, you know what? They're doing their best.
Here we can see what.
All right. As we're setting things up, sorry, I was also doing a production thing. Everyone can see my eyes darting around doing Photoshop. Let's take a look back at the bracket because we're setting up. The match is getting ready. So I want to take a look at the bracket and I want to talk about these teams. I specifically want to talk about the ones that are succeeding. Right now, open up. This is the Police. Already into winners finals. They win that, they'll
Yeah,
make it into grands finals.
making it into grands, and you know, right now we're watching D&D and Drunkstro. At the same time, Agent Skins and Newbies is going to be going on. It looks like it's
Yeah,
really going to be interesting. I'm betting I'm going to see Agent Skins fight the police.
I think Agent Skins definitely have a good shot into this one. I'm curious who is on each team.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure myself. I don't actually have that pulled up to look through it at all.
I do not. I'm interested in the fact. Okay. Do Not Disturb. Is this the Trix and Kowalski team? Because if so, I think we're in for a frag fest.
Yeah, D&D is Trix and it looks like Bot Joe and Bot Victor. Trix,
Okay, well no, that is
trying
just the
3v2.
in-game thing right now. We're gonna
No,
ignore
no,
that.
no. Clearly, there's nothing scuffed with how CS handles warm up in Wingman modes.
Okay. Okay. Now we can actually get some gaming in.
Yeah. Here we can see Trix is very good at pre-firing against Hakub, who is not yet readied up.
I think this game is going to be a battle of Hakub and Kowalski. Because Trix and Destro are both good. We know that. The top two players in Elite, when you factor out the fact that Will is number one, but he's only played one game. Will and Max, who've only played one game.
I agree with you, Observer. Victor is gonna be able to do it. He's gonna make it through.
Bot Victor is having a fun time.
just trying to make it through this trainway.
They're just trying.
Bot Victor, I believe in you.
Okay. Okay. I am.
Oh no, Victor's gone.
Oh,
No.
wait, what?
No.
What's happening?
Victor's
We're losing people.
gone.
We're getting people.
So we have Kowalski and Trix, and now, Kowalski, you're supposed to be in the warm-up area. Okay, Kowalski. And Hakub is now on their own. Where did Hakub's friend go?
I have now fixed my one production mistake, so now I can be blamed for nothing. Now, Bot Joe, honestly, this is high skill gameplay right here.
Bot Joe really
Bot Joe
showing off.
running into the wall. They have the M4 out, but they just can't get through this. The solid train is blocking their path through, and so they're just gonna jump up against it hopelessly, jump after jump. Definition of insanity is trying the same thing and hoping another outcome.
Isn't actually a definition of insanity, having read through the entire DSM-5 to double check. It's not in there. We do have a definition of
saying.
Yes, but it's a common saying that appears to have come from nowhere and is just completely fabricated.
Quote or something.
You would say that, but we actually don't have anyone to attribute it to.
Dang. Okay. I attribute it to Barack Obama. All right.
You're one of many people to attribute to Obabe. Oh, we have Destro back now.
Okay, but what is Obama's last name?
I don't mean to surprise you here, but it's Michelle.
Oh shit. Okay. We now have like teammates in there. It's just also Bot Joe.
Everyone in, so we should be ready to have observing ready here.
Observer is everyone.
Observer is already ready.
Teammates just need to ready up.
We are just waiting for the end game to ready up. Yeah, I do believe observer. Yeah.
All right. Whoever's
leading
this lobby has to auto disconnect.
Oh boy.
Server down. Rest in peace. Okay, go back to face cams. I'm self-centered. That's my excuse.
Oh, disconnected.
Our lovely technical manager Spence will help us.
All right. Can we just very quickly? I think we should blame Valve.
All right. Yeah.
I think that's
it
the
looks
most
like
likely source of the problem.
it looks like they're just getting the bot out of there. So hashtag blame Valve for the bot. Although also hashtag blame Valve for not having bot. Also, quick audio check, audience. Does it sound like garbage? I've unmuted it once and it sounds okay. It no longer sounds like we're peaking. It's loud enough to understand. If you wanted a decibel or two louder, just tell us and I'll yell at Shade to bring it up by one or two.
Yeah, we could also do that.
I love yelling at Shade. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Another one of my favorite pastimes is watching Counter-Strike, being here with CSC, and thanking the people that make this possible, which is viewers like you. That's right, this is now PBS. I'm also going to thank Mechatronic for setting up these Wingman tournaments. I'm going to thank Night Fury and now Spence for sort of running all this technical stuff.
Does CSC make money from ad breaks? Can we just run 20 ad breaks?
All right. We're running an ad break right now. We're running it.
Can we pay for our servers eventually, actually, by running the ads on the stream? Can this be how we become a long-term viable system?
Okay. We're running 60 seconds of ads in 3, 2. Okay, you know what? Actually, there's a stream delay. So I don't know when we can run ads. So this might just cut off. This might just completely cut off with ads. I have no idea. True. Also, Destro says you have to interview me after. I'm so hammered.
All right.
We'll get him.
We just run an ad during the interview.
If you're hammered, we'll get you.
You can skip the ads by Twitch priming instead to actually get the interview.
Just hit the ad button. I have no freaking clue if it'll work. I just hit the run ad button.
I'm pretty sure that the run ad button should be instant, if I remember correctly, but it doesn't look like it's quite going through, so it looks like it does trigger after the delay catches
It's
back up.
showing 39, 38, 36. So I don't know what's going on.
I think it's going to
apparently
happen
supposed to
right
be a minute of
after
ads.
the...
Apparently
Yeah.
it's supposed to be a minute of
It
ads.
could just
Also,
be that my ad blocker actually works for once.
it could be.
It
Also,
usually doesn't for
apparently
Twitch.
we have 4 gamers in the server.
We have 4 gamers in the server.
There is Hakub and Destro on one side. Sorry,
And
I'm
Trix
failing
and
with
Kowalski
words
on
tonight.
another.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to run you through a quick thing. Hola, hablas español? That is Spanish. You don't want to talk in Spanish, or our viewers aren't exclusively from Mexico.
See. Okay, so Hakub and Destro on one side. Destro's really the one to watch out for. Literally being like the highest rated player in Elite, pretty much. Putting up some crazy numbers besides, players who only have
We're
one game.
waiting for Kowalski or Trix to captain up, and then we should be... There we go.
Speaking of those two, Trix is also like literally right next to Destro in rating, another banger of an Elite player. And then Hakub and Kowalski are both actually major players who I don't believe are on teams right now.
Oh,
Kowalski living that
Lake
free
already
agent
gone.
life.
Our observer will be happy. Wanted to Lake out. Lake was one of the first ones gone.
Okay,
We're
you know
going
what?
to
I am a
Vertigo
Lake
or
fan.
Overpass here,
Okay,
though.
okay. We're getting Vertigo or Overpass. I know Trix loves Vertigo, so if it's up to them, I think they're gonna play on that one. But Overpass is one that they're all probably comfortable on. So
Yeah,
we'll see as we're loading into this map. Based off of just these names alone and the very limited knowledge that you have as a major free agent, who do you think has got this? Who do you think has got
honestly,
this one
I
as we load
played
into
with
Vertigo?
Trix before once in 10-mans, and the dude needs backband. I'm sorry, it's just Trix needs backband. Oh,
Yeah,
and we
Trix.
already need to flip it back around because C and T got flopped when they joined the server.
That's okay though. They can't production can't see the overlay right now. They can just or viewers can't see the overlay. They can just see us.
They can
So
just
while
see
you can
us
still
and
see
out.
us, I'm gonna segue us into the game. We're gonna be kind of professional right now.
Oh,
Well, it looks
really?
like it's about that time. We're getting into it here. As soon as these players can ready up, they will be on their sides and they will be ready to game. I am excited for this one. It is the star players of Trix and Destro facing off in our CSC Wingman tournament, brought to you by our lovely events committee. Make sure to go give them a shout out.
Oh, restart one.
And it looks like we may or may not be starting. These games just seem to go into themselves like immediately.
Yeah, we don't
And
quite
here it
have
is.
a knife
Here we
round
go.
set up to
Here we
be-
go. Not quite a knife round setup. Perhaps it's just based on team picking or something. And we're
Yeah.
off to the races. 2 players going straight into B. Kowalski going to be challenged.
Oh,
Up the ramp
Kowalski,
they go.
quick
Kowalski
dang.
already eats a headshot.
Oh, but Kowalski
He
picks out
delivers one
Hakub. Now
back.
it's on Destro to win a 1v2. First
This-
round.
I
But,
mean, first round, the star will
Kowalski's
be put
already
through their
quite
paces.
lit.
That's true, but Kowalski's just sort of hiding, just sort of jiggling. Kowalski is the info, Trix is the kill.
Trix.
And they're gonna double
Peeks
swing.
out,
Trix
gets
goes
picked,
first and gets
Yeah.
domed.
Now it's Kowalski at 2 health that needs to pick up the headshot onto Destro, who's just pre-tapping the angle, and that's going to determine the round.
Oh, that was beautiful. That shot onto Trix was amazing there from Destro. I was saying the star player put through their paces early, and well, they come out first place in that race.
Yeah.
1-0, but the Deagles are out.
The
Deagles are
Deagles are out, and the
dangerous.
smoke that falls out and does basically
This is an
nothing is
NA
also
nade, but that
Trix
is an EU
pulling
shot.
out the EU shot onto Hakub. Now it's on Destro with the Galil to try and win this 1v2 against
Alright.
2 Deagles.
Gallo's a good
Oh,
gun.
and
But I'd almost rather have a Deagle.
Shot onto Trix. Now it's a trade of blows here. And Destro throws a smoke in.
He
Not
wants to clear the
sure.
flank. It's smart
Yeah.
because a Deagle could just be pushing behind, but the fact
Does
that they've
clear
already
the
seen
flank
Trix,
because there's only one.
and Trix is the mid player, sort of gives something away of the setup.
It
I don't
does.
think it's early enough for Destro to make these kinds of
Destro-
reads.
Oh,
I like
catches
this
out the back
angle.
of Trix, and that's one down, and that's the second.
Oh, that
Kowalski
flick.
not quite getting the headshot, and that's going to turn.
All
round
right,
two.
I love that flick.
Um, it is looking like
Okay.
Do Not Disturb now has a buy again. Oh, and Destro going mid for once. You're
I'm-
seeing slow mid aggression here.
Destro just wants openings. Destro just wants to carry this game as they've been
Yeah.
doing so far.
Nakub
Nakub just wants to be there too.
Back.
Okay.
And now it's
Destro and
Trix
Trix.
getting
They're gonna
ready to watch for Destro.
timing
They're
onto each
both
other.
watching and getting the timing. Oh, and now it's Nakub versus Kowalski is the second duel. Trix
Okay,
stepping
but Trix
back
has come
towards
over to
Faye.
help this duel out. They're playing
Just
this
phases
together.
through
They're
the
playing it
smoke,
smart.
tries to go for Kowalski, but it just isn't enough. Trix there to make sure the frag
Okay.
doesn't go through.
Now that Trix is starting to show up, I think we are getting the story of Trix versus Destro. It's all about which one of their teammates steps it up. Double
I do believe this
dualies?
round is determined. We have 2 dualies.
Yes,
That's
they
just
are
4
going to win it
guns out.
instantly.
It's just impossible. They buffed the dualies way too much with that price reduction. There's no
I know.
stopping it.
They're broken. I mean, I think Trix just mows two.
I mean,
no
You
head.
see what I am
No
talking
head.
about?
He literally had. He has no head now, and so
Yeah.
Kowalski's stuck in the side.
As I said, the dualies determine the round. There's
Tag
no
up-
counter.
Oh!
Both dualies get the kills. There's no stopping the dualies.
Okay. Let's take a moment to calm down. The timeout called by Do Not Disturb. It
Do
is a
Not
moment to
Disturb.
calm down.
Clearly trying to figure out if they should buy 2 dualies or not this round.
They are
instead.
disturbed. They have been disturbed. I'm all okay. You know what? It's just a breath in and out. Let's have an exercise for our viewers. In, out.
Force buy.
All right. Shade leading us through these
I
breathing
can hear that our observer
exercises.
is following the timing here.
All right.
All right.
We have essentially a choice on whether they force or not. With how few rounds there are in a half, it's both tempting to
Yeah.
force, but if you
It's
force and
one
lose, you're
after
pretty much
half.
just eco-wrecked for the entire half.
Yeah. You can either throw this round and go for having 2 buy rounds, or you can force this round and gamble the rest of the half. And it's an interesting predicament to be in. Looks like they. I just realized the match is still paused, so we don't know.
Okay. Match is still, but this may or may not be a tech. Okay, what are we supposed to remember, Shade? All right, Shade. I want Shade.
It is fluffy.
All right. Okay. Apparently, it is pecan 50 and or max right now.
It's only max for Fluffy, my co-caster here.
You can't write? Is that what you're saying, Shade? You can't fix it. Okay. You know what? Maybe you can't fix it, but maybe Do Not Disturb can fix this half. Maybe they can change things around, pull it out for the better. Maybe last round, they just spilled ramen over their keyboard and are currently grabbing a second one like I did.
A
On
second
stream, it
ramen
was
or
a little bit
second
awkward.
keyboard?
A second keyboard.
All right. Both are very important after you spill that first ramen.
Exactly. It was sticky and some of the switches stopped working, but they work now that it's dried and cleaned.
All right. This is where I would pull the meta. My keyboard has modular switches, and I would just swap out the ones that are.
I mean, mine are
sticked
hot
out.
swappable.
Oh, what keyboard do you have?
I have literally like a cheap Chinese base plate PCB whatever with optical brown hot swap things.
Optical based switches. Interesting.
They were cheap
Yeah, it's
and
interesting
apparently
how
they're
that's
slightly
starting to
better
become-
for gaming, but
They are
it's
not.
not really a noticeable response time difference.
They claim to be better because in theory they can be faster. In practice, as someone that has taken the time to actually do the research, they are typically slower.
Other research, however, that is literally just internet hearsay. And this
I
is
mean,
literally
I'm
just a
looking at the
Counter-Strike
Gamers
match.
Nexus spending
Are they gonna buy?
way too long doing the research.
Are they gonna
because-
buy? I want
Oh.
a bet here. Do they buy?
Do we have the ability to run predictions in Twitch chat?
Let me test it.
Do we have predictions? Do they buy? We do unfortunately have Kowalski and Tricks in chat, so they could win the prediction on their own. So we should quickly mod them so that they can't.
Let me just.
I'm not seeing any channel points, so I don't believe we are going to be able to. But yeah, well, in theory, optical switches can be faster. In practice, the process of switching from optical to electrical does slow it down. Oh, we are getting into a round here, though.
Okay, we're actually going and they partial.
It's a partial buy
So it's like a
here.
50-50.
Setting up for it.
I like the
Kowalski on the
aggression.
Deagle, Tricks on the Nova.
Honestly, I like the bait and switch. Kowalski peeks and then backs up, and now Trix is up close.
Tricks
They
is up
peek
close.
out damage. That's a kill.
Gets Hakoop down.
That's
a
a perfect first.
perfect first kill.
The problem
by
is that Trix might over-aggress, but he hears the reload, and
Yeah.
he's too far in.
Now it's on
Destro.
Kowalski with a Deagle.
Yeah, honestly, I think Destro
still
just
get
full
around.
confidence is this. He's drunk right now. He knows that he's up against Kowalski. Like, Kowalski's good, but he's Destro. He's confident. He's Drunkstro.
Yeah. It's
Riding a
Drunkstro, Flash.
He's wide now. Gonna just probably tap bomb for that fake, and yeah, baits Kowalski into the peak, takes his head off, and Drunkstro and Co. up 4-1.
All right, now they should have a buy this round and next. Oh, they're maybe not going to be able to have a good eco next round if they don't win this one. Kowalski sets up for the
Ooh.
first shot and just misses.
Okay,
the play.
Kowalski is an opper though, and he's been able to sort of connect these first shots.
Yeah,
The op is a good choice.
yeah, and now he has a good angle set up. Oh, but
No.
Destro's just
Ooh,
better.
The HE gonna fly in.
HE
Really doing
lands.
no damage, just a little bit too deep. Trix touch
And
close,
Hakoop
and
just
Hakoop
gets
hits the headshot.
Quick headshot.
All right,
It's looking like this
where
is gonna
do Not
be
Disturb need
a-
to turn this around? Do they have to win this Deagle round? Can they just win the round
I
after
think
this?
they
Have
need
a
to
2-6
win-
half?
I mean, a 2-6 half going in, it's gonna be hard to even push for OT at that point.
That's fair. Trix, I like the aggression. He knows that Hakoop is throwing flashes. And so
Yeah.
he realizes he has a 1v1, decides to take it.
And now
The
it's
problem is
Destro on
that
a
the mid
slow
peak
flank,
He's gonna have to make noise
trying
when he
to pick
drops.
up a kill onto Kowalski.
Oh, if he drops right as Kowalski peaks,
Oh, and now it's
almost
just
awkward, but he
info.
gets damage.
Not quite.
This damage should turn into a kill,
Oh,
and
and
because
Hakoop
Trix has
gets
gone
the
down,
first
this
kill,
last kill, yeah,
And
it comes
Kowalski doesn't get the shot off.
in. All right.
It's gonna be a tight game for Do Not Disturb here against Drunkstro. They have to win this
They-
round if they really want to have a
Trix
shot.
has bought an op. Kowalski has bought an op with no armor, and Kowalski's domed. Okay, you know what? Double ops. This might be the answer. No armor needed for Kowalski, and Hakuba at this point, if he peeks into 2 scoped ops, he probably goes down. Instead, he gets damage onto both of them, both lit up. He knows where they both are. He
Now
could make this
everyone can
clutch.
one shot to the body, but
Oh, but Kowalski gets
Kowalski
it.
just already aimed in, has the reaction time.
I love the double ops for the adaptation. At the same
And
time,
it
I
worked.
don't love how surprisingly close that round was for the clean opening that they got.
I mean, Ops versus AK, if you can get the quick spray down off when you're not ready, it's the thing with an op is it is a risk associated.
It
Oh,
is.
Tricks going to mid. Looks
Alright.
like they're going to try and go
I like-
in on
I like to
mid
see something
against
new.
them.
Double mid.
Yeah,
Going
the
fast,
Coop
they've already
gets
crossed.
the info, so now it's known that it's going to be
They're just like
a
bulls charging
mid-side
the site.
angle. Tricks peeking against Hakub, goes down. Kowalski gets the refrag now. It's a 1v1 Destro versus Kowalski. Both at a point where they can one-shot headshot now.
They are. Though, I'm going to be honest, I favor Destro based on how lights out he's been playing this.
Yeah,
But
I
in a
think
close-up
Drunkstro
frantic
does
duel,
have aim.
in a close-up
but-
frantic duel, Kowalski with the
Depending.
Glock is actually slightly advantaged. More ammo. I feel like he
More
can run
ammo,
around with a little
and
bit more confidence.
Destro's starting to run out of bullets even.
Yeah.
The
Kowalski, though, as soon as
USP
he makes
just doesn't
footsteps,
have that many reloads in it.
but that's why Destro's just not taking the shot. Bomb tapped, but now Kowalski runs again. Even more footsteps, so Destro just doesn't swing. Now that Kowalski's again shown his presence, Destro's just playing safe, and it's got to be because of those bullets. How many bullets does he even have in his gun? Forced back, he has 7
He has
left,
a full
and
reload, but that just
Kowalski
isn't
up
gonna
close.
do it. Kowalski gets the shot off.
Honestly, it's like I was saying, the Glock up close is just stronger, and I like that Kowalski is the one really showing up in this one. We saw actually in the previous Wingman tournament that Trix was fragging out, but Kowalski just struggled for one of the games, had a rough one. If he shows up here, they'll be a deadly team.
Yeah,
So they have a
Destro
deadly
on a quick
scoreline to
angle
get
against
past, and a
Trix
deadly crossfire.
and gets
Oh,
it out.
Destro
Destro
is
with the
deadly.
2K on the P250.
That P250 was nasty, just getting Trix right in the side. They sort of had that double setup. It was
And
perfect.
now they're going for the dual A1S.
They are. And they are just going to take this at the pace that they want. They've got the mollies to slow them down. And Trix and Kowalski have to somehow find openings against superior guns, up against match point if they lose this.
Yeah, if they have to win this round if they want a shot at the game. Trix catches where Destro is, but doesn't quite get a pick off with it. Now it's Kowalski running in,
What's Kowalski
trying to put
close?
pressure against Destro here, but going down. Now it's on to Trix to try and win this 1v2, and Hakub just sprays the smoke after Trix jumps past.
Yeah, he was so lit from the initial engagement that it just gets really hard for him to take that late fight to reposition at all, because a single stray bullet through that smoke, he's gone, just as we see there. Now they buy up. They're going to go at mid, and I like going at mid because you get to challenge Hakub, who I'm going to be honest is a good player, but it's no Destro. And if you can kill Hakub, you can 2v1 Destro.
This is very much a match of trying to get the star players out of it on
That's
each
true.
team. And so far, Drunkstro has been a bit better at trying to nail down hard spots for Trix to play. Oh, but that's a good shot
good
to
damage.
happen for Trix.
problem
They're
is they're
getting
both spotted.
Destro tagged. They are both
Full
spotted, but
reposition.
Kowalski can just play slow here.
Yeah, he's just
Allowing
drawing
Trix
attention
to
as
get the
Trix goes
time.
around. I love the we haven't
It
seen a
should-
reposition like
oh,
this at all
is
from
Destro
anyone.
not looking for it at this
He's
point?
not expecting it because they never went for this in their T half.
Yeah.
Do Not Disturb has
They're
not
just set up
gone for
close
this at all.
for Kowalski at this point.
I think if Kowalski just needs to make a little bit more noise, eventually they'll be ready for it. Oh, and Destro
doesn't quite
gets
get the
the
pick
kill.
onto Destro.
He's lit though. He's lit, and now
Catches
Kowalski has a
one,
chance to just
and you know where
jump in on
Destro
him.
is. And now it's a 1v1.
Picks
One
up the
headshot
A1S
is
as
what
well.
Kowalski needs.
Yeah. Has the A1S to hit that headshot to finish off Hakub.
Oh,
Sees
and
him, and
you
instead
get
it's the body spray.
Free shot. And you can
Yeah,
just
free
spray
shot
out the
because
body.
they see them. Hakub tucked close means that their eyes were stuck on that orange box while their shoulder was jutting out for Kowalski to take off. It's interesting that Trix is more the sacrificial lamb and Kowalski is the clutcher, but I'm loving the clutch from Kowalski there.
Now
Plays
it's
it to
Destro
perfection.
setting up for playing with the Deagle here.
Mollied
Gets forced
out,
out
though.
by the Molly, and Kowalski gets
Great
the pick.
util from Trix.
Now it's on
Hakub?
Hakub. On a
but he's
fast flank
flanking.
on Trix. with the
Dooley,
dualies.
they've lost to Dooley
Trix
before.
is aware of it though,
They
and
don't
that's
lose to
gonna be
Doolies
it.
this time.
Hakub isn't ready for that angle.
They don't lose to Doolies.
You need
Nuh-uh,
two
not
dualies.
today.
It doesn't work with single dualies. That's only 2 guns. You need 4.
Exactly. More guns, more better. Speaking of guns, a full gun round. Out
Yeah.
for both sides. Trix still with the picked up A1S. Kowalski has an AK. They're both just going to head towards B ramp where Destro has been holding it.
Kowalski is setting up, possibly ready to peek Destro here. Trix taking damage in that molly though.
They're both
Both of
already
them are
lit.
Actually
And the
lit
HE.
enough to be a significant disadvantage in this round now.
The flash
But
will draw attention.
Drunkster is
Destro's
now
hiding.
low on utility. Kowalski manages to get the pick onto Destro, leaving just Hakub over at mid. Now trying to retake site with only a flashbang against 2 Ts.
Oh, this is not going to be easy. But if Kowalski has been stepping up and carrying tricks, maybe
And
Hakub
runs
can
out
carry
of bullets.
Destro.
You're not used to using the A1S. It only has 25 and not the 30.
All right. All right. A1S just thrown out of the map. They're getting AKs. And now they're bringing it at ramp, and they're going to get challenged by Doolies
By
and a
Doolies
Deagle.
and a Deagle.
It's only
It's
three
only
guns,
3
but
guns.
honestly, 3 can be better than 2.
And Destro gets
through the
tapped
wall.
through the wall a bit here.
They have
Gets
to be
the
ready
pick
for
onto Kowalski.
They have to be
now,
ready for
has
Destro.
the AK, and now it's a 1v1. Trix versus Destro, and Trix is going to win it.
Oh, that
Now
double.
7-8, last round before OT. Can D&D bring it in to the last round? I'm going to roll the D20 for them here. Oh, it's a nat 20. I'm thinking they're going to get it.
All right, you just caster curse the heck out of them, or maybe not. Destro's frozen
I
for a
rolled a
second,
D20 for it here. I mean,
Destro
I
froze
doubt
for
they
just a
can go
moment,
against a D20.
and now has to just burn a Molotov. It actually misses off to the side. Now he's ready to smoke close. That smoke will buy time. It will block off rotations as they start to come up full blind.
Destro
into
gets
Destro,
hit
and he
by Trix,
misses.
and now it's a 2v1. Hakub needs to try and clutch this
You're
out
5
here.
and 11, Hakub. You have to win this out. You have to prove that KD isn't everything.
Trix and Kowalski on the double peak, and as I said, a nat 20. It just determined the round from the start.
Oh my goodness. Trix and Kowalski together, bringing us over the line, bringing us into overtime. A second OT game. And I love to see it.
These teams aren't really that far apart from each other, and D&D has shown their tenacity and their ability to come back from really a tight mental pressure there. I mean,
Yeah. Trix just
needing
didn't
to
have a
win
good game
every
at the
round from
start.
that point to start.
All right, what are your thoughts on this glove combo? For Trix?
Honestly, I think that it works well with the AK skin.
Yeah.
Like that tying in could help
Mhm.
him here. Especially if he gets the free kill onto Destro.
Oh, there it is.
And
Trix
now it's on
Destro.
Hakub, trying to play close to a ramp and fight Kowalski here.
Honestly, though,
Manages to
that's the
pick him
perfect
out, and now
timing.
it's a 1v1.
That's the bomb as well. That's what's even more important in this 1 versus 1 is Trix.
Yeah.
He's gonna get close, and Hakub's going all the way around.
Wow.
This is the kind of play that you love to see out of Hakub. Gonna just head up the ladder and go to mid. Though Trix might piece things together as he's cleared things and gotten bomb. Now he can plant it on the site.
Piecing them together, smoking for a quick plant. Oh, no, he's faking it. He's pieced together mid, but thinks it's going to be a lot faster.
Honestly, though, if he aggresses here and is just holding the angle for Hakub. No, he's turned back again.
This could be timing here.
This
Trix
is all
isn't
about
sure
the
what
timing.
to
It's the
do.
50-50. It's the roll of the dice.
It's a 50-50, and both of them are moving in a way that could allow it to go either way now. Trix, with the pressure of time, will have to plant soon.
There it
Begins
is.
to put it down. Hakub knows. And Trix...
Oh, Trix!
Oh, doesn't quite get it. Hakub pulls off the clutch.
I love
Winning
just going all the way
first
around.
of OT1.
Hakub, essentially, I feel like it's a smart play, but it's not a confident play. What it is from Hakub is knowing that he doesn't want to take the 1v1
it's a
duel with
lack
Trix.
of confidence. I don't think it's a lack of confidence to go for the flank, but really the amount of time you spent on
It's
the
not
flank.
overconfidence.
Oh, and a miss by there. Hakub buys for Destro when Destro buys themselves.
Okay, but
That
we
could
should be
spell it
okay
for
in this
round
one
2.
because this is just round.
It could, but now if they lose this round, it's a very tight eco for round 3.
That's
Despite
true.
winning OT1's first round.
Oh, they're gonna need to win it then.
Yeah.
We'll see if they can pull
Well,
it
they will.
off. 2 players on the ramp. They're gonna boost up close. This will be interesting. As they boost
Hakub
up, I
goes
don't
for
think
a free
Hakub is going to
fire
be ready
there.
for this. I think they forgot how the boost works.
We might be seeing that here, just barely. Just barely. Just barely forgetting how to boost. Just not quite there, not quite there. They have this though, they have this there. Oh, we
Okay,
have-
now that Trix is up, Hakub is just playing back sight. and Trix has to clear it. He has to pick the right timing, but he's
Oh
got
my
Trix right next to
gosh!
him.
Has
Hakoop
just
misses
the
the shot.
beautiful movement to dodge the bullets, and Trix picks up a 2K.
Oh.
And now Drunkstro has a very tight eco off of that misbuy.
Where did Destro go? Destro had just a few too many. Maybe the hangover is hitting him afterwards. He's waking up from that buzz of being Drunkstro, and now he's just Sadstro right now. But maybe
Hakoop on an
Deegstro. Maybe
M4.
Deegstro is what comes around. That economy
Maybe
mistake that you
Deegstro.
pointed out before is hampering them. But
Yeah.
it's a fast play, so their low util won't really mean too much. As Hakoop
Oh, but
again,
they
first
are
point of
slowing
contact.
down now. Hakoop is set up to be the first point of contact here.
Oh no, they've read it.
Destro is set up though. They did make enough noise at mid. Trix goes down to Hakoop, and now it's Kowalski to try and win the 1v2. And goes down to Destro with the Deagle. That low eco just proved to make it a difficult round, not a hard
They read
one.
it. They read it. That was a
And we're going
perfect
into our
setup
second
read
half.
from them. And now as we swap around, this is the half that Trix and Kowalski really struggled on last time.
It is, but we've seen that they're very good at playing at match point here.
They are. Maybe when the pressure's on, maybe now that they've gained some confidence, they can go for it. Maybe now that they have the money to get an op onto Kowalski, who's going to get the opening
and
peek.
gets the
yes!
opening pick onto Hakoop, now putting Destro in a 1v2.
Yeah, this 1v2 is something that Destro is familiar with, though. Destro's won a
True.
couple of these before. Destro's hit
Yeah.
a couple of nice shots before. We'll see if Destro can dome Kowalski as he did before.
Oh.
Instead, Kowalski backs up. He's ready for that. He's
Kowalski
gotten one tap
knew
there before.
Back up from that pre-fire. Now set
right.
up on a new angle, flashes Destro hard, and gets the pick right after Destro
Nice
stops
from
tapping
Kowalski.
it out.
I'm loving this. I'm loving this performance. Both of them together, stepping up, showing this ain't just a carry team. We're both going at
showing
it.
a lot more even than the Hakoop and Destro team, both at 13.
All right.
Kowalski just throwing a molly, and then in pre-fire
There's a
that
flash.
doesn't
They
quite pick
finally
it up.
flash Kowalski.
Yeah. And now Trix going on a
Oh
actually
my
faster
god.
flank here that knows they can't go through mid, as Hakoop and Destro both set up for a
It's a
slow
stall game.
ramp.
Kowalski has to stall.
Kowalski really playing that stall well as Trix sets up the flank here.
The drop isn't heard.
The drop wasn't heard, and he has the timing now. He has them trapped, and he's
Okay.
waiting for aggression here.
Okay, but everything is just going so slow. Everyone is making slow decisions, and I think it's working
Trix
out in
is
terms of
backing
the
up
CTs.
now.
But wait, does Trix think that they got past him? I guess Kowalski's not seeing any contact. So
Oh
Trix
no,
needs
he's
to
just
be
setting
careful.
up to try and go in from a second angle
All right,
here.
from
And
here,
now
from here, Kowalski just
it's a
has to
matter
live.
of
If Kowalski is the
Trix
first
just having
Trix
the time
guarantees
just barely right.
Trix can
Just
guarantee
barely
this round.
sees
First
Hakoop,
one
and now
in the back
Destro goes
second.
down. Trix's flank goes off perfectly here. Now we're on the last round of OT2. And I rolled a 9 for D&D. I don't know what that means for them here. Is it good
Okay.
enough?
I don't know. I think their modifier is at least a +1, and I'm not gonna lie, 10 might be the DC because right now Hakoop and Destro are on low guns. They're on a Deagle and a Mag 10.
They're
We saw
trapped
the
behind
dualies
a
do it
molly.
before. Yeah, we saw the dualies do it before, but I don't think
And
this will
Destro
be.
takes the damage to that. Now let's 60.
I don't think this will be allowed to happen again.
Yeah,
Trix,
this looks like it could be difficult for
Trix
Destro.
is gonna
Trix-
hit the shot. Trix is gonna hear the jump, hear the drop.
Here's the jump miss, and now picks up the kill onto Destro. Now in a 1v1 versus Hakoop. Manages to pick it up, and that's the game.
There we go.
Do not
Yeah.
disturb, asking Drunkstro to not disturb their tournament run.
Honestly, Trix was falling behind a little bit, but I highlighted them as the star, and right at the end, Trix pulls up. That scoreboard will reflect the storyline before that I told two Titans clashing in Trix and Destro, and Kowalski, the teammate, to step up to carry them over the edge. I am excited to see them head on forwards in this one. If I just check the bracket, that means that they actually get to play up against Ban Agent skins, which may or may not be the next game that we get up. Just depends what production will send us. But for now, we're going to throw to a very short break, and when we get back, we have more Wingman action. I'm excited for this one. 2 overtimes in a row. and we will continue. Be right back. All right. Here we go. We're going to get another one. We're going to get winners finals. Whoever wins this next game is going all of the way straight into grand finals. I'd say, Amy, I'm excited for this game because honestly, there's a player that I don't know much about, and that's going to be Kunram? Kunram?
I do think we might need to have a.
Can chat give us a pronunciation check on that one?
Yeah, I think we might need to call for chat's help here.
Because every time I say kun, I'm just thinking of come.
Right,
and
we are an
this
After Dark stream.
Yeah,
but,
this is CSC After Dark, but that's a little bit much.
That's a bit much here. We might need to look at I forget what the word is for how to not break the Twitch meta here, but we might be going out of meta right now.
No, it's the OnlyFans meta right here and right now.
Oh yeah, we are in the OnlyFans meta right now.
Speaking of metas, the Wingman meta. Do you feel like you've learned anything from watching these? I mean, it's
yes,
just pure
don't
Wingman
let
chaos.
the police play late. Don't let the police have a house. They're too good at it.
They're too
Next
good at Lake. That's fair.
Like,
Okay, but do you think they banned to Lake this one? Because this game is newbies versus police.
I mean, I think
the
they want to
newbies let
break
the
into
police get a
newbies'
weird
house, cut the internet lines, and just win the game that way.
Okay, so what you're saying is they SWAT the other. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Okay, do we think that newbies are going to go to a more standard map? I know Crispy, he's a chill dude. He's helped some like media stuff, done some technical stuff.
I think that they might not go for like the Mirage Dust 2 style Wingman maps, but they might go for like an overpass.
Fun
I
fact,
think that
Mirage
might
and Dust 2 do not exist in... Okay, well, there's Short Dust. But you mean like the Mirage Dust 2 is in the standard style. I understand what you're saying there,
I'm not
but I'm
trying
gonna
to
make
say
fun of you
a
either way.
specific. I'm not actually trying to refer to a specific map. It's just
I
overpass is
think
kind of
that
its
they'll
own
ban Lake.
category type thing. I do think that
they'll
they'll
ban
try and
Lake.
ban Lake.
Yep,
They
there it
might try and
is.
push for, I think, Inferno Train here, if I'm reading newbies right. Because
That's
really,
fair.
each team can choose 2 maps to push through.
Team can. They've got-
Vertigo, Overpass, Inferno. I think that it's going to be Vertigo. Oh no, it's a choice between Vertigo and Overpass now.
This is the same as
Is
last
it going
time.
to be Vertigo Part 2 or are we going to see Overpass?
I think if we see Vertigo, then we might actually see the Trix Kowalski team making it to finals and challenging Vertigo up against whoever wins this game.
You think that if
team?
we see Vertigo Part 2, we're going to see Vertigo Part 3?
I bet. And honestly, I'm all for it. I think that a team that's good on Vertigo Wingman is a team that's dangerous because a lot of teams surprisingly play that map. Last Wingman tournament, I believe we saw that a good bit as well. Actually competed in last Wingman tournament. It was a fun one, and the map has been selected. We are changing map, and as soon as we see what it is, we'll let you know, and you'll see it at the same time of us, so we don't have to let you know. But I'm still going to shout it out loud.
To Vertigo.
It's Vertigo. All right.
Uh,
Sunny Vertigo, 100th floor. Don't fall off the edge. Don't get actual vertigo and throw up. And good luck, have fun, shoot each other.
do you think the police have much experience on a map like this? I mean, it's a construction building. They might have held up the mafia here before.
You know what? That is fair. And on the newbies, you know, they might not have much experience on anything, but they always
are
say
kind of
beginner's
new.
luck.
They do have the beginner's luck, which if I'm rolling for them currently looks like it's a 12.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Well, you only need 8 rounds in a half and 9 to win a Wingman game. We'll see if either team can get that, or if we again go to OT.
Or are we going
jump
to be
into the pistol?
commentators pulling people to play more games?
Okay. Crispy's gonna be our site player, our B site player, and Kunram is going to be our mid player.
Yeah, Obo currently just watching for mid aggression while Big Z hangs out, it looks like. No, joining at mid right now.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're gonna boost and try to double peek into this. Yes.
Yeah,
The
Oh.
crouch, the jump up. Audio might be heard though. Does Kunram hear
Yeah.
this? Are they ready? Oh, they just take a
Kunram
shot and back
didn't
up.
look
It's
like-
tag onto Obo.
Set up for it. Conrom is taking an off angle here that
Oh, he's
Obo's
not ready.
for. That's a pick.
That's a spicy off angle.
Switching
is
to
an
a
attempted
Glock.
clutch.
That is an
Honestly,
interesting choice here.
If you're gonna play
But
up
it works
close,
at a
the Glock
closer
headshot
range
works.
angle. Yeah.
Okay. 1-0. The first round is won by the newbies. Our overlay is swapped again. We'll fix that eventually. This is After Dark. We're just vibing. Speaking of vibing,
Kunram going
Kunram,
for a very aggressive
vibing
play
in
at
mid. but they're going A.
Gives off
Or they're
quite a
going
bit.
B, excuse me. They're
Obo
rushing
goes
in,
down
and
here.
Crispy's gotten the first.
Big C playing for the interesting peek onto Kunram's angle, but Kunram isn't actually peeked at it. Gets the dink right now. Oh, and now it's
Ooh.
actually Big C's advantage here from a tight round. Kunram
Oh, but the flank. The
is-
perfect 180. Kunram is right behind him.
and the timing
Big Z-
too, but Big Z was ready for
Oh!
it.
How is he ready for that?
He just has a bigger brain.
Big Z is big brain.
Here we see Crispy on the Nova here. It's going to be interesting to see if that works out.
The first flash in for Obo to get up
Got
close.
the
Crispy's
angle
Nova
for it.
contact. Just gonna fall back off
Push
of it.
back, and now it's the 5-7 up next.
Ooh, next one to make contact
Picks
and
up the
next one to
first kill.
dome the player. Big Z's AK has to clutch and instead Conram domes another.
Oh my gosh, that 5-7 is just a little busted.
Conram is pulling out headshots. I was curious how a team with a player I had never even heard of has gotten so far. Well, it's because this player is popping off. Perhaps
Perhaps he's a star player.
they're a star player in the making, a star player.
Crispy picks up
Hadn't heard
another
of-
kill as Conram picks up Big Z.
Was that a jumping Nova? Or just a running Nova?
It was a falling Nova for the
Yeah,
kill.
because that's a nasty. That's got to be tilt-inducing. Now
I
they're on
mean,
pistols.
the
They can
Nova
lose
in
another
general
one.
is tilt-inducing.
They can technically give up winning the half. It'll be 4 rounds for the newbies if they win one more. This is just gonna be tough for
Big
police
Z's
to
ladder
really come
plate
back.
might
from.
actually pick out Kunram,
That is
and that puts
Perfect.
Crispy in a tight spot here.
Crispy hasn't really been in these clutch situations. It's mostly been Kunram who's won them out.
Oh, and
The flank.
Obo
Flank should
picks up
seal
a
it.
lot of damage to there,
Yeah.
letting Big Z pick up an easy kill after Crispy's forced to change focus.
Forced to basically be stuck between a rock and a hard
Oh,
place.
that's an auto buy on Crispy. What
Honestly,
is?
I respect it. Playing an
mean,
angle that's
yeah.
long enough range where like they have
Long
to just
enough
run
range, and it avoids the issue of you miss your first shot and that's it.
at you.
with
Yeah, and I'm
Wingman.
honestly in Wingman, that's why ops are so scary because if you miss one shot, it's not like there's a million rifles around you to support you. There's just one other person who has to watch your
Yeah,
back.
and you don't have long enough angles that you can just drop off safely usually either.
Exactly. Right now, Crispy playing the long angle, just waiting for anyone that's up close. Sort of creeping around the side as these nades come in. Crispy's got to be ready. Smoke landing.
Smoke flying.
Crispy is
Gets the
posted for the
first
headshot.
pick. Now it's on Big Z to try and pick up against this auto.
Oh, but Crispy's gotten another tag, and now Crispy can just stay alive because Conram is here. Rifle supporting the sniper, and together they get a 4th round for the newbies.
Yeah, now Obo and Big Z are in a tight spot, going for a force here on round 7.
Forced by, but you know, forcing in can sometimes yield great results.
Interesting.
Z, if he stuck around a little bit longer, he might have actually caught Crispy there.
Yeah, it's
Dead just backs
interesting
up.
timing going on right now.
It's interesting. Are they gonna
Obo-
boost over that? No,
No,
Obo's
it
just
looks like
playing it
it's
as a
just using
one-way.
it as a one-way.
They missed the smoke slightly. And now if Crispy, yeah,
Crispy
Crispy's seen
gets
over
the
it.
shot off there, and now it's Obo versus Kunram, and Obo can just spray out with an AK.
That was a decent attempt. They put their all into it. But that missed smoke lost the advantage and lost them the round.
That
Now
force
we have
fight really
Conrom on
does
Util
push
Famas,
newbies
Crispy
onto a
on
tight
Silencer.
eco on last round here.
They got something though. They got something,
Yeah,
and
they do
Crispy's
have
got
something.
an off angle here.
Crispy has an off
got
angle,
a 1
picks
for
up
1.
one kill, and now it's on Obo to
That's
try
good
and beat
enough, though.
Kunram with the FAMAS, and the flashbang just isn't going to be enough against the
Full
blind
blind
spray.
Famas finds the fight and finishes the half. Newbies on top for now. But pistol can change it all. This pistol is so important on whether the newbies just stomp this game out completely or this is the police, get back into it.
I mean, yeah. Granted, police are now playing as the police, so they do have a bit of an advantage. Home field.
True, Obo.
Obo setting up.
No.
Gets the free.
No, Obo.
Oh, no, Obo! Oh, that's unfortunate.
He played it so right, but Big Z couldn't hold on to his own life, and he couldn't hit the second shot. That is an oh no Obo moment indeed, and I think at this point now, the newbies might just steamroll this one. Mac 10's out to just go straight in. Contact is going to be first onto the armorless player who they should just chew to pieces. Instead, actually, missing that one, and I gotta eat my words, Kunram in an awkward 1v2.
Awkward is a word to say it there. It's trying to spray away at the angle, and they just peek one at a time and dodging the bullets. Obo upgrades from the Nova to the Auto. Set up for a 2v1 here. Close range shotgun versus
This is his redemption. There's the
just,
redemption.
That's just gonna be painful there. Kunram on with the team kill.
Honestly, I like it. The redemption arc for Obo, now he's finally figured out how to not miss a shot.
I mean, Obo really is strong with these Wingman shotguns here. Both on Lake and on Vertigo, using that auto shotgun to grab back here.
Yep. No
Kunram.
util, but they're just sort of Wing in.
I mean, if you don't have utility, going slow just cedes the advantage.
Does Kunram make the jump around the right side here? Or does Kunram get peeked around the right side? Instead, it's Big Z in the smoke. And Big Z gets it through the smoke. Now peeks forward, gives up his own life, and Kunram on 1 HP.
Will we see the mythical 1 HP clutch? Or will Obo get the kill with the shotgun, a flashbang, really whatever Obo wants to fire?
Yep. I
And
think that shotgun versus 1 HP really seals the deal. And I highlighted pistol round, but the fact that they don't win the second round by means that that open up can sort of bring things back. And it's 6-6 now. We're all even. Kunram has a hero AK. Crispy has a deagle. They're trying to save up probably enough to get a buy next round. But what's tough is that it's a double ramp setup. Big Z's op, watching from afar, and Obo up close. They can combine together. And they should
Is an
have this
interesting
locked down.
NA nade from Kunram.
All right, Supreme, sign this guy right now.
Oh,
Big Z spotted.
I believed for a moment there that Big Z was just going to be hit with that.
They're gonna boost. They're gonna boost
right
straight
into Obo. This could be Obo's
This
big
could be an
brain
Obo.
play.
Oh yes.
Going
or
right
he could
against
just
Crispy.
miss it.
And it goes down, and now
That
it's
is a
on
Crispy
Big
shot.
Z, who has to win the 1v1.
He has to win it up against an AK who's lit. However, being lit up
Does
against an
Obo
op doesn't
know?
really mean much. Big
I
Z
mean, it
playing around
does
double
let
stack, jumps up on
switch
top.
to a pistol, if they're aware.
Okay, Kunram just needs a clean headshot here. Just needs a flick. Just needs a spray, and there it is, straight to the head of Big Z. And the newbies, it looked like they'd started to give away their lead, but they snatch it right back.
Yeah, this is going to be a tight round, Both sides seem to get their preferred weapons out. Oboe denying any ability Maiden, going on a faster flank.
Honestly, the fact that like it's pretty much been a double up from the newbies means that once Oboe clears it, I like the flank idea.
Yeah.
He could
They
just knife
seem-
out if he wants, like just get up close. They're throwing all this util to telegraph what they're doing.
Yeah, and they really are just trying to use their util to
Oh.
slowly move forward.
Oh
And it
yes,
doesn't look like
Oboe.
it's going to be a repeat of the pistol round. Oboe makes the right play and doesn't get punished for it.
Yeah, he
putting
can just
Kunram
duck
in a
out.
tight
He
spot.
can just play his own life, play safe, and force Kunram to clutch. Kunram has a 1v1 on Z, has the player spotted out, and has the spray eventually. The problem is they're so lit, and they're up against Oboe's auto shotgun, which jumps down and finishes him off.
Now we're at
7-7.
7-7.
OT again, question mark?
Could we be just the best pair of commentators to have around? Not because we're particularly good, but because we make it go to OT.
Exactly. All we have to do is get really lucky in our games. Pure skill. .gg. That's what all of the misnades are brought to you by.
Oboe is set up with the auto shotgun on
Oboe just hasn't
the
gotten a different
slowest
gun.
mid take I've seen in Wingman, honestly.
I gotta say, good guy Oboe to drop Big Z the gun, allow him to get armor and things. I think
I
the real
mean-
problem is if they use a flash or something to clear Oboe and nade a molly.
One good because that's all the util they have.
Oh,
for
you're
it.
right.
Could determine it here.
A boost? A boost from above, maybe?
They're looking like they're just gonna slowly walk into it. And now it's
Ooh.
Conram to try and take this clutch against Big Z.
He's done this before though. We've seen it before up against Big Z's op where he just gets the spray down.
Yeah, but this
Now he has
time
to do it
it's
against the A1S.
A1S.
The thing
Recently
is,
buffed.
he has a lot of angles to clear.
And Big Z has a lot of
Oh.
timing to get off free shots.
Oh, it's
Now
free
one
shots.
shot
Now
turns
every shot will
around, and
cost him.
Conram gets it off.
Oh, that shot costs him. But it costs Conram nothing to just sink it into Z's head. Get them the 8th round first. A force buy up, a scout for Z, a shoddy for Oboe. I think Oboe has to be the hero of this round. Maybe Big Z finds an opening, but it's really onto Oboe's auto shoddy. And they're holding. They know that flank came in before. And
Oh.
so they deny it this time. Oboe just backs up, but he's gotten good damage. And he's
Yeah.
scared Crispy a lot. Crispy wastes so much util to clear a position that Oboe is no longer in. Because Oboe's regressing downstairs. Oboe has realized that they always group up together, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Z makes contact, a little bit of damage, and he will back away.
Yeah. Do you think that the police's setup here, really its strength is mostly they
No.
managed to get them both lit, meaning the
Nice.
scout only needs to go for those body shots to win the round.
It's not one yet, though. Another Kunram
Yeah.
clutch situation. 14-7. This guy has a 2 KD. With the amount of rounds we've played out, he has a nearing an average of 2 kills a round, so... I mean, maybe he'll...
Maybe he'll continue that
He's
average.
nearing an average of 1 a round, excuse me, but they've only 2 kills a round for the rounds that they've won. Gets the first one. I'm mincing my words, and he is mincing their heads. First one found. He needs to get Oboe here, who's up close. The problem is if you go close against a shotgun, it spells disaster. Sticking the bomb, Oboe up close, and overtime secured.
This really is a tight match. Oboe and Big Z just playing really well together in Kunram, really showing off that star player potential.
All right. Clock ticks down. They have all the money that they want to buy, and Oboe still buys an auto shoddy. Feeling
Used it
this
mid
weapon.
here.
I like
While they're
it,
both
but what
going for ramp.
yeah, the problem is they're just going ramp. So one, Oboe doesn't get a fast flank from that position, and then two, Big Z
They're
is
just
out
not
of
there.
position.
Yeah, it's a good play, but it just didn't pan out.
Now the Big Z swing, he gets behind the smoke. He gets behind the smoke, but Crispy gets up close to finish him. So Oboe has to clutch, swaps out to the AK after getting that shotgun kill. And this is a 1v1 of the stars of each team.
Hobo, I'm not sure how good of an idea this slow long flank is, but Kunram might fall for it right now.
All right. Obo's long flank and
Kunram,
Kunram's lack of utility means that he's
two
going to essentially have to
flashes,
take the fight before he can get
but
bombed down.
yeah, Kunram has to play as though Obo could be on either side now. And that's some unfortunate timing. They're trying to plant safe from CT, but Obo was ramp.
All right, all
He
right,
set
all
it
right.
up going out here on Crispy. Once again, going for the mid boost, and once again, they're not going mid.
They're not going mid, but honestly, they won the previous round, so why not? Crispy
Yeah.
has an op. If Crispy can get an opening op kill onto Z, maybe they boost over the smoke.
Maybe.
Instead,
Oh my
Crispy
gosh!
burns to a
Crispy
crisp.
just goes down to the
I didn't
Molotov.
hear
Did he
the
even
tick
notice
noises.
it?
I didn't hear the noises.
I didn't hear it
Something's wrong with
either.
that
He
Molly.
was
What
just
the heck?
He was just on the verge where you don't take damage. There's just that one little pixel.
That is so rough. And in such an important round, too. Losing this one, their money is going to be so shot. There's a player close, and Gunrom can't deal with them.
Oh, that is unfortunate for the newbies. Crispy going down to the silent Molotov. And now they have to win every round to stay in for an OT2. Because realistically, if you lose all three rounds of a
But
half,
he's got the shotgun.
too much pressure.
No.
Oh my gosh, just way too clean of a round from the police.
Way too clean. They go perfectly in that half.
Yeah.
And pretty much at this point, all that they have to do is not mess up their T side.
They just have
And you
to
know, when has
play-
a T side ever gone wrong? I don't think it's ever gone wrong at all.
I mean, if you look at the newbies, they hadn't messed up a T side either.
I'm trying to caster curse them here, okay? Let me. I got my light candles out in the pentagram. I'm saying
I also
my
do
words.
need to verify where the newbies' luck is at right now as well. It's a 17. I think it's possible, but
I think it's
Conrom's
possible, but
gonna
it
need
has
to
to be a
make a
Conrom
star play.
clutch. There's the first
he does
kill.
Get the first one. Now it's a 1v1.
He's just getting a reset. He's gonna play it really smart here. I like what he's doing, just tucking by the smoke.
Bigsy does seem to be ready for it, though.
He
Once
looks
that
so
smoke
aware.
fades, it's all a matter of who has it first. And it's going to be Conrom getting that first round.
Conrom, or if you shorten it for the first, second, and last letter, Com.
I mean, NRO is definitely meant to be taken separately, right?
Okay. Obo and Z out ramp. Crispy gonna be spotted and forced back, but that's intel on where they are. Both the steps and the spray gives it away. Crispy
And
with the
the
best
NA
nade
smoke.
ever. Hold R to follow that nade really fast. Oh, never mind. They threw an extra nade. I wanted to see that
Oh,
one
and
fly
that
off the edge.
flash did not quite go through either.
All right, Crispy needs some nade lessons. Luckily, our CSC content that we'll be producing will be all new nade lineups and tips and tricks for you to use. Keep an
Will
eye
it
out for
include
that one.
Vertigo?
I mean, it might.
I think it should,
Ooh.
just for Crispy's sake here, but
It
Big
should, but
Z is
Crispy
now
don't
on
have
a
to do
1v2.
nothing. Because
And
Conrom,
Conrom just picks up a clean 2K. We could be
he's
seeing
getting heads.
a strong CT side so far.
This team is just the story of the Conrom carry, and I'm here for it. I'm enjoying watching this.
Yeah.
As long as
Conrom
Crispy picks it up a
carry in
little bit, they'll be
1v2
fine.
once again at mid.
Okay, Conrom just can't peek into Obo. He can't slow peek and give up his life.
He can't. and
Obo's
surely
holding
he
this.
knows that he has been playing. He is walking though, right as the shot goes off. Gets tagged,
Ooh,
but
there
does
it is.
get
Okay,
the kill.
but he's gotten the opening. He's done a good bit. Now he has to just play with Crispy. Either Crispy trades him out, or he trades Crispy. One way or another. They can bring this to overtime too. They just have to win against Big Z, who wants a big moment here. He has all of mid, and he's just going slow and steady. Tortoise in the hair. He is the tortoise. That armor shell. He pierces the armor of Kunram. First kill, Crispy 6 and 16. He's got to win this one out, and he's close, and the spray is not
Oh,
good
that
enough.
is unfortunate. One bullet off
Crispy.
for the newbies, but the police take it.
Yeah, it was the headshot. They're just headshotting newbies and open up. This is the police have made it to the grand finals. They will face off against whoever makes it through that loser's bracket. If we go ahead and take a look, it is going to be Ban Agent Skins versus Britain Lovers, and the winner of that will face newbies in losers finals. I'm not sure if we're going to be
Are
able
we
to get
going
Ban
to
Agent Skins
see-
on stream.
I think what I'm interested in right now is, are we going to see the Lake return in finals?
Honestly, it's
The
possible.
Lake rematch.
But you know what else is possible? You know what else is definite? This like real quick break that we're going to be going to before we get the next map queued up. This has been some bangers of games, another freaking overtime because of course, why not? We keep going here with the CSC Wingman tournament. We'll be right back. We are just jumping into I believe this is the British Lovers
Yeah, we do have British lovers on CT's side
and
right
Ban
now.
Agent Skins. I've been
Yeah.
curious on who Ban Agent Skins is.
Andrew
Looks
and
like it's
Floppa.
Andrew and Floppa. Andrew's a very solid player, also known as Mr. Nut, who can definitely be the
All
star for
right,
this
we
team.
do have the scuffed setup of Ban Agent Skins versus Ban Agent Skins.
Honestly, they're battling themselves
That
right
is,
now.
the,
This is an
I think it's a
internal
matter
conflict.
of an internal debate on how hard should we ban them.
Okay, we're in a one-on-one. This is kind of serious, and this is kind of nice. Sam wins it out. Not time to
Doesn't
pick up
quite
that
pick up
AK
the AK though.
because screw you. Super short after round time. Hey, it
What
lets
is
us
this,
move through
face
these
it?
quicker. And Sam's a nice enough guy to give an op over to Physics. He's gonna even get aggressive. Just fast smoke into arches. He's up close.
Set
They're
up
gonna
for a
come through it.
2v1. MP9 picks up 1 kill, and now it's a 1v1.
Yeah,
With the
one-on-one,
off
but
getting the
Physics is
quick
so
peek.
aggro. He just misses. Physics, you can't miss like that. Now the slow peek. Andrew baiting the shot perfectly, but he just doesn't swing fast enough. Perfect backup from Physics to win that one out.
Quick flash from
over
Andrew.
top. A rush. It's rush A, no stop.
A
little bit of
I was
an
about to correct you
adaptation.
to B because Wingman's usually B, but then I realized this is Inferno. That rule does not apply.
Yeah, this is Inferno. This is A, and this is a nice amount of damage that Andrew has gotten. Sam,
Yeah.
so lit. The flash, though, will disorient Andrew for the moment. They're holding the perfect angle. Looks away at just the wrong time.
That's an
And that
unfortunate
whiff.
timing, and then the quick spray just in case, and it doesn't quite hit.
Yeah, they'd spotted them, but the molly smoke just made it so hard to see exactly where Sam was. Just an unfortunate one there. Another attempted clutch from Andrew shut down, this time not by Physics' op, but by Sam's M4. But they have guns. They have guns. Andrew has util, and you really only need one util player. You're going to play out around fast, and that is a fast opening. Physics gone. Sam has to clutch from on top of Graveyard. He's trying to put these opponents in the grave, and instead he just tucks close. I don't believe he has been seen.
No, I don't. I do think he just barely had the timing to hide there. Will he catch out Andrew, though, is the big question.
Now, will he get traded? He needs to somehow avoid getting traded. Maybe listen for when they're planting so that he can peek. Maybe
They
go
don't
off some kind of
have
audio
the
cue.
util now to push him out.
That's true, but they might just clear it.
They
Floppa
could
might
hard
just
clear it.
No.
Oh, Floppa doesn't. Will Andrew, though?
Andrew will
Andrew
spot
doesn't.
There it is.
Oh,
Andrew, the fact that Andrew just swings by that angle while looking at it is enough to force Sam's hand, to force him to peek,
yeah,
and for Floppa to eventually win the fight.
yeah. And that's the half here, 5-3
Yeah,
for Britain
relatively
lovers.
short half. I'm surprised at the success of Britain lovers. Not to say I'm a Sam doubter, but like
You're
Sam's
a Sam
good.
doubter.
Sam's good, but I feel like Andrew should be putting up more numbers.
Oh
Instead,
my gosh,
it's Physics.
with the fast 2K. I thought
Physics
he
is
was
fast
dead when he
flick.
had that knife out, but
Holy fuck, Physics.
I'm
Somebody clip
sorry.
that.
Can we quickly I think we need to drug test him. Can we get Physics in the studio
Yeah,
here? I
this
have a
is
cup
not normally.
available.
Someone check him PC. Those were just good shots. The
Oh,
block can just
I wasn't
tear
thinking
through
that
people.
was a like vac situation. I think that was a get a cup for him. We need to check for Adderall.
Oh, that's fair. Although here, it's slight advantage towards Mr. Nut, towards Andrew, and towards Ban Agent Skins. Sam at least has bomb on the back of his back. That sounded better in my head. Well, Sam is going up above. Sam is going above.
And Andrew
Andrew's-
isn't watching for
No!
it. And that determines the round.
That is a rough
7-3.
one.
Agent Skins really has to have
have
the
to come
pressure
back.
on them right now.
If
And
they
I
lose
just
this
realized
round,
how much
their
they
money broke.
definitely don't like the fact that I would refer to them as Agent Skins, considering that that would mean they'd have to ban themselves.
Honestly, Ooh, Physics is timing straight through the smoke.
And
And
then
the
Sam with
trade.
a quick refrag from positioning.
Yeah, they're money broken now. Ban Agent Skins barely has enough to get anything going here.
And they
The
have
Mac
to
10 is
force.
probably going to go up against... No, they do get head armor. They do. Locking in that head armor. It's going to be a fast play up short from Physics. And Andrew shuts it down, and Floppa's there to trade. They're sort of just on the perfect angle for that one, both playing up close.
Yeah, they had to go with a gambled force buy, and they gambled correctly.
Can they gamble correctly for the next 4 rounds to bring us to overtime, or will our OT streak finally be broken? Sam up
So
close.
far, it could go either way.
It could. Floppa drops that defensive smoke at Moto, but it's going to allow Sam to cross over to the left side to play close to it, but Floppa had the same
was
idea.
ready for it.
I love
Now
that.
it leaves
Now
Physics in a 1v2.
That gun swap should have been heard. Picking up the gun, the other one drops. Floppa's now attention turned towards Physics, but Physics has to clear a lot of angles. So instead, he's just going to slow it down. Oh, that is a
Physics
nice
at
first
half
kill.
now versus Andrew.
That's true,
Hiding
but
with
low
a
HP
Mac 10.
versus a Mac 10. They both can just sort
And
of
he
headshot
was
each
ready
other.
for him to get off after the plant, making it another round where the gamble paid off.
That's true, though. This one was more of a default play, I'm assuming, because they'd already gambled short. Now they weren't sure where to go. But I like the proactive push. Taking apartments control there, Andrew sort of secured that after Floppa got that first kill, they could win the clutch because they had such a good place.
Yeah, and now Physics. Oh,
Ooh.
goes down. Didn't think that the angle was
Aggression.
contested.
That's what we like to see from Andrew. Now playing up close, Sam in the smoke. Spotted just jumps through with the Mac 10, but the flying Mac 10 doesn't get the kill. Instead,
Unfortunate for the
ban
Britain
Agent
lovers
Skins.
now.
Getting closer and closer to OT. Britain Lovers, I think this is their last full gun round. If they lose this, they're going to have to force and just try to win it out in regulation.
Yeah. Or they go into OT. Andrew here peeking into Sam and losing that
Sam's
apps
better.
take. The gamble of trying to get apps control didn't pay off this time, leaving Floppa quiet in sight in a 2v1. I wouldn't want to be in this position if I was Floppa right now.
It's just so awkward.
Just
and it's
one
such a nice
bullet
shot.
to determine the match. And Agent Skins goes down to the Britain lovers.
Britain Lovers, as they lock this one in, that means that we get to see them face off against the newbies.
Yeah. I'm honestly hoping for Britain lovers to make it back. Because I think that really a lot of their round losses, they were the closest match we've seen against the police. So I'm rooting for them to actually have a shot at making a victory here and proving that it's just that the police shouldn't be allowed to have a house they can break into.
Honestly, I think if they don't go to Lake, they have a much better chance. On a map like Inferno there, we saw them putting up just putting up more numbers. We saw Physics sort of getting into things, getting into this fight, winning a lot of key duels. We saw Sam being the monster that he has been. But first they have to get past the challenge of newbies, specifically the challenge of Kunram, who just absolutely was dumpstering. Even though they lost, Kunram was just tearing through police. So honestly, I'm not sure if Britain lovers are up to that challenge. This is going to be really the big test of, do they deserve grand finals?
Do they deserve to make it to grands? Do they deserve their spot in this tournament? We really do have a top 3 and a top 3 of teams that have really shown that there are 2 methods that work in Wingman. You can have a star player that you can support, or you can go the route of having 2 players that really work together off of each other, and both were effective.
Yeah, Z and Obo, both just very strong individual players. That's why they're sitting there in grands, ready to receive.
Yeah.
And we're going to figure out who they are receiving right after a short break before we jump into our losers finals, and winner will make it to grands to face the police. All right, we're back into this one with a little bit of a surprise. The newbies have to duck out of this one.
We
They got
are a bit
bedtime.
too late, and they just can't keep going here. So it is going to be straight into grands with Brighton lovers versus Asian skins.
That's true.
Or
And
not
our
Asian skins, the police.
yeah, and Our grand finals is actually a best of 3. However, there's a 1-map advantage for the team on the winner's side, because obviously they did all of that work to not drop a map up to this point. But you know what that means? That means that we are going to get map bans. So we can go ahead and transition into that now and see what these two teams will be picking towards. These are all of the maps that we can see. We'll be banning them back and forth and then eventually picking the ones that they want. They'll
I am
eventually
hoping
be
that
into this
Lake
one.
makes it into that final list.
I think
That's-
that'd be interesting, but I don't think that they want to play Lake up against
I do
team
think
like
Britain
Sam
lovers
and
might
Physics should ban.
avoid it, but I honestly am hoping that they try and make it the map 3.
Honestly,
That
they
if
might
it
have
does
to ban
make it
another
there,
map. They might have to ban maps like Calvera and Pit Stop.
you think they don't have the experience for Calavera and Pit Stop to
I
try
don't
and
think
take it there?
anyone does, and I don't know if they want to risk that.
I think that the police might want to avoid that risk as well, because you're going in with a 1-map advantage in a best of 3. You just have to win 1 map
So
for it.
you want maps that you're always comfortable on because you want a chance to win every one.
Yeah, because you can just comfortably wait out and say we can
All right.
really
Police
burn
ban
the first
Cobblestone and
map
Britain Lovers
and
ban
win
Short
the
Dust.
second.
This is interesting. They're sort of floating those other maps like Calvera and Pit Stop with these first 2 bans. Now
Yeah.
we'll see where they head to after this, after these first
Right
2
now,
have
I
been banned.
think the police is probably looking at if they want to try and go for a Pit Stop Calavera ban, or if they want to try and ban something like Train or Overpass.
I almost like them banning Inferno, simply because it's a map that Britain Lovers look strong on. But at the
Yeah,
same
they
time,
just
I
got to watch
don't
Britain Lovers have a good game
I
there.
don't doubt the police's performance or ability to perform on Inferno, so they
Yeah,
might leave that one in
I
hoping
don't
it
doubt
gets
it
picked.
at all, but they might want to ban it just so the Britain Lovers can't carry in that momentum.
That's true, though. So many other maps are unknowns, maps like Nuke and the like. We'll see what they go towards.
Yeah.
Looks like we're taking a little bit on these ones. There's the pick. Police go into Train.
Interesting pick there. What will
I'm
Britain Lovers try and choose as the next one in this mix?
yeah, Britain Lovers. They get to pick.
And
our
they're
next
basically
mapper, so we'll
forced to
see.
win Train. So what do they think? They think that they can take it to Pit Stop after Train
This is weird.
to try and
Part of me
force
thinks
it.
that we might have a little bit of
Oh, a little bit of
an
an
ad.
AMC ad.
A little bit of an ad on the thing. You know what?
Oh.
It was just a little scuffed.
I actually did
It's my
some
bad.
mental math in my head, and because this is a best of 3, only the first 2 maps actually get played. The third map's impossible because Police gets the 1-round advantage.
Yep. So really, it's these first 2 that will matter. The question
And now Train gets
is
to...
this how it was meant to be set up, or were there supposed to be more bans before then? We can actually get a technical ruling just to confirm that this is the final one. Technical Director Night Fury, are Train and Pit Stop the maps that we'll be seeing?
As long as there were no errors in the team's picks, that would be the case.
All right, then. I just wanted to make sure because obviously it's a little bit weird going with these only 2 maps going through, but I'm excited to see those as long as there were no errors, of course. I'm interested in the Pit Stop pick, but again, I'm excited for it. We'll see when we're able to jump into this one. We will definitely jump in. They just got to get players in the server, got to get everything straightened out. We'll see how it is going. Now, Firehawk, do you really have a win condition for this one? I know we've seen Big Z and Obo sort of like both popping off. We've seen Sam really doing a lot. Physics with that fucking Glock round. Like, everyone's shown something, but who needs to really put it all on the line? Who needs to show everything right now in order to get their team the W?
Well, from what we saw on the Lake match, it really was a matter of the police performing under pressure more so than Britain Lovers. And Britain Lovers really didn't feel much pressure when we saw them face off against Agent Skin. So I think that the pressure really is on them, and we haven't seen them perform with pressure yet. So I
That's
think
fair.
that's really the sticking point. can they perform when they have so much pressure? You have to win map 1, and then you have to keep it going with map 2. So a close map 1, I think, is just devastating for them. And they have to, I think, win map 1 very well, or they're just gone.
And it's also an awkward moment for them trying to be under pressure, because if we look at the average ages of this team, it's literally 2 babies on one side versus 2 boomers in the sense of these gamers. Just considering how young Sam and Physics are versus
Yeah,
the
and I
competition that
also
they're
think that
facing,
there
it's sort of a
is
mental
a
block.
little bit of a mental block as well, in that Sam has played with Big Z, and Big Z's the one giving advice to Sam. So it is another place where there's a lot of pressure on Sam to just, you have to outplace Big Z's knowledge of you as well.
Yeah, Z and
Or you're just
Obo
at
are
an
both
inherent disadvantage there.
experienced.
Yeah, you're
They're
playing
both
against
very
two
experienced.
experienced players that know you personally. So you're just at a mental disadvantage even.
But at the same time, I don't think it's going to be that.
I don't think it really plays into like who wins or loses as far as like the individual rounds. I just think it's even more mental pressure.
Exactly. I just dropped something so I get to do the awkward pick it up from my desk. I think honestly, Sam in the chat, WTF Fuffy roasting. Sorry, Sam, but you've got it. You're the one putting up numbers. But you got to really put up numbers here in this one, and I believe in Sam.
Yeah,
I know
no,
Sam's
I'm
good, but Sam's got to do far better than he does, or than he did back when he played, back when he's been playing in the regular season. Both Sam
yeah.
and Physics. Physics' team not doing well. Sam putting up low numbers, even though his team's been winning. This is Sam's chance to shine. He can be the star of this one.
I mean, yeah,
I
this
believe
is
in him.
Sam's really this map specifically, this first map where all of the pressure is sitting. It's Sam's sticking point to really excel and
Okay.
really prove himself for the rest of the
Mhm.
season.
But we've talked about these guys. We've talked about these guys on the side of Britain lovers, but we haven't talked a ton about Obo and Big Z on the side of Open Up. This is the police. And
I mean,
I'm
oh.
say the police are a very strong team in the fact that both of them can frag. Both of them can really put up numbers, and I don't think both of them miss a ton of shots.
I mean,
I just don't
yeah.
know. I think if both of them get shut down as individuals, this map could go the wayside simply because Big Z and Obo are aggressive.
Yeah,
And
they
could
are
be aggressive to a fault. I think that's the one problem they can
That
have.
is
It's
the
just,
weakness that Physics and Sam can aim for, and if they get a decisive victory on this map, I think they win it. And I think if the map is too close on Nuke, going to pit stop is a gamble, and I don't think it's a good one because when you don't know the map,
That's fair.
it's aggressive sided.
But perhaps they've been pracking it
But
specifically
if that's
for
their
this.
secret weapon, I don't think it matters. But I don't think they have a secret weapon in their pool. I think it is the push to an unknown map so that you're outside of Big Z and Obo's comfort zone, and the difference doesn't hurt as much.
I mean, Sam and Physics have played a good bit together. I know Big Z and Obo have played some together, but I'm gonna be honest. I think Sam and Physics could have the chemistry benefit. As we hear the gunshots, because we're starting to get the server ready. Once all 4 players are in, we can go ahead and swap over to that. I think the chemistry is slightly on the side of Sam and Physics, but the problem is the experience is on the other side.
The
and in Wingman,
experience,
2
the
individuals
star
can carry it.
player, really potential. Like, Sam and Physics really do have a shot here, and I'm not trying to like push that they're not. They just have to really push on their advantages, and I think they have to really push for one potential, and then they win. And so long as they can get that, I
Have
think that it's going to be a
confirmation that Sam
decisive flip.
likes this map. that Sam and Physics have been working on that chemistry cracking this pit stop, which means that I think we're in for a banger. They just have to get to it first.
Yeah.
I don't know which map will be going first, which one is second, but I want to see pit stop because now I'm curious about how much
I
preparation they have.
really
Do they
do
know
want to see us
nades?
go to pit stop now.
Are
Yeah.
they just a little bit experienced with the layout? I mean, any edge that they can
I
get will
mean,
help them.
if they know, like, why pit stop is a broken map for T-side or something, and they can pull that out, then this would completely flip finals on its head, being able to put pit stop in. Because
Yeah.
really, Big Z and Oboe didn't use, in my mind, their ban on a map that they really had a major weakness on. They used it on a map that they don't enjoy playing.
Fair.
Which,
I think these are just two guys who are having fun.
yeah,
They're just
Big Z
playing
and
together and having
Oboe
fun.
are two players that are vibing, and so it really would be a disadvantage, but for all we know, pit stop could be an even bigger one for them. Though we are still waiting on Big Z to connect in here, and he just gets in. Oh.
He's just come in.
There
Well
we go.
then.
Thought I had my audio cut out because I heard a pop in my headset, and that can happen when I just lose all audio.
Well, now that they're in, I believe we can switch over to this gameplay. They're just gonna get us sent into this map. We're gonna jump into this one. Sad Cat in the chat. Whoa, Fuffy, Firerock, and Shade on the stream. This is a crossover episode. Yeah, Sad Cat, you want to join the casting couch? Get in here. This is a PP Squad episode right now. Our entire matchmaking team is running this production right now because I didn't realize that I would have my schedule open until just recently, and we thought we might as well get some good production going. Whew. All right, here we have it. Here we have the players in the server, the map, gonna be taken in. Everything gonna get set up as really it's a clash of young blood versus established talent. A major and an elite player on both sides, but one is 15-year-old baby Sam, and the other one is
80,
young
90?
major Physics, whereas experienced Big Z, Mr. like thousands of dollars of inventory. Although Sam also has a cracked inventory. I don't know how this small child gets that much money for his birthday. And Oboe
I
as
think
well,
it's all Bitcoin,
experienced
probably. I think that's
fanatic
really the only...
distributions manager.
Yeah. And we are now a TriCast. We have a Sad Cat joining us.
We're gonna be able to throw to analyst a Sad Cat. Sad Cat, I have a quick question for you.
Yes.
These two teams, who do you feel like can make it? Who do you think's a standout? Of these players, Sam, Physics, Oboe, and BC.
I think maybe like someone like Sam might do good because like he's good as like an individual. Bully shit. Wait, Sad Cat. No guys. Hashtag bully shade. Let me just put this in chat real quick.
All right. Yeah. Let's just There we go. Hashtag bully shade. I said it on the CS Confederation account.
Alright, we gotta run it now.
CSD, well, bully shade. This is now an order from the Grand Master. Than we normally do. I thought that After Dark would just be we make more innuendos than we normally do, but no, production is literally bullying us right now.
This is actual
we also have a
bullying.
minor now, so we can't make quite as many innuendos. Sad Cat, unfortunately,
Can
we
they hear us
cannot
now?
make jokes about PP Squad anymore.
I don't know. Like,
Unfortunately, you are a small child just like Sam in Physics, but you're still good at CS. We'll see if they're good at CS in this game.
Are we scuffed in that we can't just go into Nuke now on this lobby? It's asking for a map select, and Nuke isn't on the list.
Well, they gotta select their map.
I mean, yes, but are we scuffed now? Do we need to re-up the lobby for them? I'm not sure.
I don't know what's happening. Something is happening. Something is happening. Yeah, help. That's a good one. Put us on camps. Put us on camps. Screw all this. Screw the game. All right. It's scuffed. Everything is scuffed. Lovely tech director Night Fury and Spence will figure it out when they do. But until then, we're on cams. I would make some kind of joke about a cam girl or something.
We do have
this
one
is the
cam
After
girl
Dark.
here.
Okay.
So should I
I'll be
just
the cam boy? No.
spend the time here?
All right. No,
What
no,
if
I'll
he's
be
the
the
E-boy?
E-boy.
Yeah,
Just
we got the
there we
full squad,
go. There we
boys.
go, cam girl. We're at the point here.
Someone's gonna clip that.
We're gonna get
Alright, you
banned.
know what?
We're gonna get banned.
I'm gonna get banned for being an e-boy. Okay.
Banned for
You know what?
e-boy.
Let's
That
be serious.
reaction.
Let's be
here.
serious. We're here on the desk, and we are here bringing you the grand finals of the CSC Wingman tournament. Fun fact: whoever wins these finals, Britain lovers or open up, it's the police, will get to face off against Spence and Smart as Superman, the team that won last Wingman tournament, to see who is essentially king of the hill, king of the Wingman. And that'll be a fun one. I hope we get to see that one on stream. And I hope that the best competitor may win to be able to get into that game. I don't believe that would happen tonight, but whenever it does happen, we will be sure to get it on production, to get it to all of your
Alright.
lovely faces. All right. Now that we've calmed down, now that I've done a slightly professional reset, we're still waiting for whatever the heck is going on with maps to be figured out. And so while
Yeah.
we wait for that, I have an extremely important question that I don't know if Firehawk has answered yet.
Oh?
Here at Media of CSC, whenever we're taking a little tech break, I must ask, what are your favorite pizza toppings?
Oh, I have
No.
answered this before. I
Oh.
will say, I will answer it again here because I didn't answer it with you. Mine's a bit of a longer answer here. So I'm going to go through how you have to go through the whole pizza from the bottom up because really it does matter. Otherwise, this pizza falls through. So you do have to have the classic dough sauce. Like, that's all normal.
What
Mozzarella.
about the table?
Okay, shut the fuck up.
I carry my pizza while I eat it, sad kid. I don't eat the
Oh,
fucking
my
table.
bad, my bad.
I
my
don't
bad,
eat
my
the
bad.
fucking table, sad cat.
Everyone knows you eat floor pizza, sad.
So really after that, I go with a classic Canadian bacon and bacon. Just load up on that as my meat choices. I don't really like sausage or pepperoni because I don't like a greasy meat in my pizza. I want my grease to be from the cheese. It's much better that way. And after that, we go on to the vegetable layer, which is going to be a pineapple, an olive, a mushroom.
You can't just gloss over pineapple.
I
Yeah,
mean,
let's
I
talk
can.
about this.
Let's talk about it. I'm
Yes.
What is your opinions on it? Are you a lover, a hater? Just
Put
say,
it
that's
on
a
my
decent option?
pizza.
So are you like a lover, or just?
It works really well. And the thing that makes pineapple so good on pizza doesn't have to do with the individual bites of pineapple, which are great. They're a nice topping that does it. You get a citrus zest in there
True. The acidity.
from having pineapple. And when you're tying that in with a sausage or anything else, what you are missing is that type of flavor in a pizza.
That's true.
And an orange won't really work well because it'll go against the sauce. Pineapple goes with the sauce and it makes it better.
I agree that acidity brings something. For me, it's the texture. I've had a lot of mediocre pineapple on pizza, and the texture is what gets it for me. But I understand the sweetness and the acidity can play into that. So you know what? I respect your decision.
So
I feel like the
other
texture
side of
shouldn't
it
master.
that does help prevent that is the fact that I don't have it be a simple pizza. So the texture of individual ingredients turns into the texture of combinations. So I don't have that weakness anymore because I have mushroom in there. I have pineapple in there. I have olive in there. I have, depending on my mood, I'll throw in whatever I really have in the fridge at that point of, oh, that would look good as well. Because when you're going for more ingredients, you have the flexibility to that each ingredient doesn't mean as much.
Good game.
All right, all right. We might actually have gameplay here.
Oh, and I will quickly
We're
finish
getting
up. I
close.
then finish up with salt and pepper
Nope,
on top,
we're
and
in
then
full
mozzarella
map
on
mode.
top to hold everything in because we do
I
have some
lied.
time here because Oboe isn't quite in the map.
I lied. We don't even have
But-
full gameplay yet. So instead, I'm gonna say that I like salami and mushroom. I like salami more than pepperoni. I like some thin salami.
Yeah, salami doesn't quite suffer from the grease problem nearly as much.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna be honest. I like a simple pizza. I don't like a ton of toppings overlapping. And that's how I try to avoid that grease problem.
Yeah. For me, I like to have, because the biggest problem with having a more thick pizza of toppings is you can lose a lot of the simplicity of pizza and the benefits therein.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why a lot of the ingredients that I choose, like pineapple, olive, and
They're simple.
bacon, they're one, simple, two, they're small. They're tiny.
That's true.
And
You don't
having
want giant pepperonis and sausages and
like the
everything
two
competing.
big size items I have are Canadian bacon and mushroom. And mushroom really is the biggest reason why I have it is mushroom on a pizza especially doesn't contribute much to taste. It contributes a lot of to texture and evening out your thickness. So you don't have Canadian bacon, Canadian bacon, Canadian.
I
have
like the bite of
more of a
mushroom.
smooth.
I agree with that. Now,
I
so
feel like
here's
also.
here's a true question. Sad
Yes.
Cat, your pizza opinions.
Okay, so I'm a very simple man. I think what actually goes into a pizza is a lot of marinara and cheese. If you like stack those two on top of each other, I think it's a really cheesy and like saucy pizza, and I like that.
That's fair.
All
That's
right.
fair.
All right.
Like in my opinion, toppings don't add that much flavor unless it's spicy, like green chili.
Okay.
I where I live, we put green chili on pizza, and I love that shit.
I would make a race joke, but I don't think I want to do that on CSC stream. It is after dark though.
It's
We are
after dark. Anything's on the
dark,
table.
which means
I am
Sad Cat,
not going
you
to do
have
that.
to be streaming from bed because I'm sorry it is your bedtime.
All right,
Yes,
all right.
guys.
I'm going to bed, everybody. I'm going.
Oh, we are on to our second map despite the first map not being decided yet. We are at pit stop. Have
in
we
bed.
reached full scuffed with
Look at-
OBS?
we
or
have-
look at
Oboe
Fluffy
not
being all
quite being
sleepy.
here? Do we
Fluffy
have
all sleepy.
Oboe? Is Oboe okay? Are we going to...
All right, I'm out of bed now.
Wait, what was that meme she just put in?
That's
I
a
just
good
realized
sleep.
that.
Is
Shane
Oboe
has
okay?
added a meme to represent you.
Make it bigger. I can't read
Welcome back to CSC meme review.
it. Do you not know how to do that shit?
Just cover
Just
us
put
up.
it over
This is, no. People that walk fast are reported to be less happy. The faster you walk, the more unhappy you are. Sad Cat, when he does KZ, I am
Okay.
speed.
Okay. Good thing I'm
we
bad
do
at
have
keys.
Oboe in the server now. It's now just a 3v1. Big Z has to carry it for the police.
I rate this meme 1 out of 10 because it's too realistic.
Honestly, I think we should do a CSC meme review, and honestly, I think we might actually get gameplay going here soon. So we can
Yeah?
delete the meme off the screen and swap on over to some gamer time.
It's just over the stream and the whole short time.
As now things might get set up? Question mark?
We might here. We're sitting in the pre-game here. Oh, we have maybe some issues here.
Oh,
I'm not quite
oh.
sure. I'm not quite sure.
I'm not gonna lie, Willie Flynn. You may say you're new here and what is this, but the answer is just yes. This is CSC After Dark. Freeman says bad stream, but I'm gonna be honest.
He said bed stream.
Oh, he said bed stream. I love you, Freeman.
It's the guy who like commented under him too thought it was bad.
Best stream. All right, we are waiting for this game to start.
Yeah, I'm not sure where we're at as far as like what is the delay right now as we're sitting, and I think we're waiting on Big Z to ready up right now.
We have the tech support and this no Breno. We know.
Does look like right now we are just waiting on Big Z to finalize getting ready here. Maybe there's a few more technical issues getting resolved first. It could be that there's an issue there as well.
Guys, while we wait, here's a question. A1S, is it meta now?
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
It does more damage,
it's
meaning
easy
you
to spray
don't
with.
get 98 and 4,
And I'm
and
back.
you have the easy shots.
And it's also cheaper, which honestly on
Honestly,
CG
the money is
economy.
what sells it for
Cheaper,
me.
does more damage, easier to shoot.
Change the price or change the stats?
Yeah, Production Shade is saying.
Yeah.
Shade is saying they're probably gonna change the price back up. That's
Oh, can they
fair.
hear shit?
That'll make it sort of
Oh,
even.
we're now at round 1. We are in the match.
With 3 versus 2?
No. So unconnected, undetermined is a UI glitch. We are simply a scuff stream.
Okay.
There's simply a scuff
The
stream.
teams are right.
Teams
now,
are set up
production.
right, and it's a
Oh,
rush
ooh.
from
Sam picking up the quick kill on the Big Z
Oh,
and
Sam.
Obo,
Dude.
showing their knowledge of the map.
Sam
and the
heard
timing.
us. Sam heard the shit talk. Sam heard us going, "Hey man, you gotta show up in this one," and he's delivered. They know this map well.
Oh, a molly right from the. Never
Nice
mind.
molly,
Never
nice
mind. I
molly.
thought they had knowledge. I thought they had
This
knowledge.
is an NA.
Honestly, if that molly went over
Sam was
top,
fine
that
to
could have
me.
been a good one. Oh, Sam with the spot out onto Obo. Sam knows all these angles. Sam knows the timings of where they can hide. This was a perfect pick from them, a perfect punish. And from here,
Yeah, a very
honestly-
clean choice.
I think Britain Lovers needs to sweep this map confidently. Not too confidently that they get over cocky for that next map.
I
They need
mean,
to build up confidence.
I think that they do need to sweep, but the mental game of oversweeping is for themselves, not a matter of like winning more rounds is going to be better for them, so long as they keep it in check. They do need
Yeah.
to just keep themselves in check, because if you're overconfident as you take it to Nuke as the second map, that's going to be tough for you. But if they manage to keep that in check, the more rounds they win, the better.
Lurk smoke out as they swing, and Sam gets the first. There's a trade back, and he's a one-on-one, but instant headshot. Obo gone from this one.
Sam
They know the
really
map.
showing off his map knowledge and his lack of nade knowledge here with that starting molly.
Let's see this. If he
Is he
lands
going
this,
for it part
Alright.
2?
All right, there it is.
Oh,
there it
this
is.
time he has it. He
Can we
just
get a free
whipped it
cam
one.
on that molly? What's going on?
it landed.
Oh,
it,
nope, we can just see
made
it.
the guy
It just,
back
it
up.
just stops a rush. It's just early
Yeah.
damage. Obo is
Yeah.
stuck. Physics is up close. Has him tucked in, and through the smoke he gets it.
Big
has
Z,
the
though,
trade
getting
back.
the refrag.
In this one-on-one.
A1S versus AK, and the A1S is just too meta now. It's too good.
It's just too good. Honestly, I think that one was just the fights from Big Z. Yes, they have more map knowledge, but you know, once it's a one-on-one, there's not really much they can do. All right, let's see where
There
they
seems like to
bring
be a
us
top
to.
rush.
Both of them here in, and they're just rushing. Yeah, they are rushing up top. They're gonna get mollied out.
Oh,
Sam's
mollied
close.
away. Sam really lit, but he might be able to go on a crazy little flank here against Obo. Obo's just
Oh,
way
Nobo.
too ready for it now.
Obo says no, bro. And Physics has to clutch.
We have seen Physics perform in these spots before.
You know, honestly, I'm surprised they don't have a buy this round when Unconnected could have just dropped them both AKs.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they have a
I
thrower on
know.
the team.
I think we should ban Unconnected here.
Yep. Oh, Physics. None of the Deagle shots connecting. So open up. This is the police. Get a second one back. The pace out of Britain Lovers I really like. But
Yeah,
now that
chat
this is the
is
police have
telling me
started
that
to
this is a
adjust.
CT-sided map apparently, so winning 3 rounds could be more than enough for
It
Britain.
could, but I think Britain Lovers want to extend it. You know, I said before, they need to build up a little bit of confidence, but some utils starting to be learned. Sam, though, the star, gets the opening pick. It's only that one opening, and Big Z has an idea of where Physics is. Flash high, he's going to climb up top, and with the
Ooh.
elevated angle, he sinks the headshot.
They just stand no chance. Once they figured out how to stop Sam on the rush,
Yeah, I think it
they're
was
trying to struggle.
3 rounds from Britain Lovers due to map knowledge, and then Big Z and Obo
I mean,
just
map knowledge and just great
flexing
kills
their
from Sam.
muscle once they show that they do have the ability to shut down that knowledge.
I think Sam just needs to get more than the one and done, or he needs to let Physics go first and get info for him. This round, he only gets tags. Doesn't find the kill. Physics up above, gonna drop into the smoke. The noise is heard, but he has the lit player first. The problem is the aim punch of the no armor player means Physics can't find anything. A fourth open up. This is the police. Are now in the lead. The map is showing itself to potentially be CT-sided. I like the molly because it slows down a stairs push. Big Z can't get there quickly. Sam is up close, playing by the smoke. Obo right next to him. Obo through the smoke.
Ooh.
Physics has gotten his teammate, though. So now it's a 1v1.
but Physics doesn't have bomb control here.
He
So there
smokes
is
for
a
it.
minute on the clock, and he now has it back. Obo
he has
could
it
phase
back.
through at the right timing here.
Instead, the molly to stop the phase through and to allow for the stick. No, it's just a tap of the bomb. Now a second tap, and he's holding the perfect angle. That headshot was
that is a
important.
beautiful 4-4 half. And if this map is as CT-sided as I've heard, that's good for the Britain Lovers.
Yeah, they just needed that one round back to help their mental game going into this next pistol. It's going to be an important pistol. As now,
Oh, Dooley
Dooley's
by
come out for
Fizz.
Physics.
recently
Dooley's smoke and
buffed.
flash.
He seems like he's a Vu watcher.
I mean, I enjoy me some dualies. You know, Vu CSGO enjoys some dualies.
Woolies.
Dooley's.
Woolies.
Bully cam?
And-
Bully cam? No.
I'm interested in where these dualies go and what they can do and how much they can do. I saw the most recent War Owl video where he talked about how legs don't really have armor and dually armor penetration is bad, so just spray the legs with dualies.
Oh,
I
would
doubt
that
we'll see
actually
that.
do about the same? Oh, Physics
That is
getting
a hilarious
deep here.
option. Ooh. Yeah, Physics has already
And
so
then
far gone.
Sam
His
goes
teammate's
down.
gone.
And that's just
Vooley's
a
gonna
round
work.
for Big Z and Obo.
Poor Voolies. Couldn't find anything. Now does Britain Lovers force or save?
I think
Such
they're
a
going
big
to
decision.
save here for this one. Yep, and they did.
Woolies out again, though.
What did
He's
Sam spend
putting all
his
his fate in.
$200 on? We are going to see a Zeus cam
Is
here.
this gonna be a
go
Oh,
for
boost?
Zeus
possibly-
versus a boost.
Obo! Jump peeks against it, and now
They've been
Sam's...
spot- No, this is a
green.
race.
They
now.
have-
This is
yeah,
a race.
they have all
They've
the
been
information.
spotted, and now the info of the flank can come in.
The info
They-
of the flank and the info of the Zeus. Both at the same time. Sam jumps down and manages to pick it up. Big Z tags out and manages to pick it up.
Oh, that was so close. The fact that Sam got tagged early by Big Z meant that the pistol could finish him. But
Yeah,
without
that
the Galil
tag.
could have made it really close. I love the fact that he gets the dropping Zeus. Early flash from Big Z. Gonna blind Sam and sort of hamper an early push. Physics
Physics
up close. If this
here.
is truly a CT-sided map, we gotta see him pull out all the stops, playing that close angle around that pipe. That's gonna make it a little tough for bullets to connect with him. This could be a big advantage for Physics.
I think his head's
See
like
if the
covered a
map
little bit.
knowledge pays off.
Oh, Big Z going down to Sam here, leaving Obo in a 1v2.
1v2, yeah. He's holding the gap in the smoke, but now as he tucks close, Sam can back up. Perfect timing for Sam to get around. Obo,
Oh,
he
the
decides to
phase
phase
though.
through, yeah. He goes through the smoke, and he gets even more map control. Now he realizes that Sam has backed. He can play
But
this
he
1v2
is
from
going
the back
behind
lines.
on Sam, who might not be ready for it in
The
time.
thing is that Sam is pushing forwards. Obo has to slow clear all these angles, but Sam can just keep getting out of here. Though now that Sam has held position, it actually is worse for him. The smart play costs him his life, and now Physics has to clutch. In the 1v1, up against Obo. Fun fact, Obo is Physics' GM. He's got to kill his GM here in this one. Obo
Kinda.
clearing the whole site. Has the bomb, which he can
slowly
plant.
clearing.
And now
And
he's
now
going to do it.
plants
Physics walks
safe
forward.
from Physics. Jiggles it and goes down there.
Ooh.
Nice spray. Straight through that wall for the tag and the headshot finisher. I'm liking that from Physics. I like the patience. I like the fact that on the jiggle, he does not hesitate to spray, and the repeat from Obo gets punished.
Yeah, really good play from Physics there.
Patient, calculated, and brain mastered.
Exactly. And now at this point, Britain lovers can get back into this one. They just have to beat the Galil and AK, which is easier said than done. Obo can be a master of openings here, but instead it's Sam, the opening master, getting the opening kill. He shows the master up. Kill onto him, and Physics down below catches the jump of Big Z.
Now 6-6.
At this point here,
Oh, Physics drops a flash in CT to pick up the Molly buy.
guess so. Oh, no early Molly. Instead, it's just a close Molly from Sam that he's
Somebody
gonna
get
push. He pushes his own Molly and gets the kill. And Obo
Obo
left
in
in
a
another
tight
near impossible clutch. I don't think Obo finds the same flank timing the second time in a row, does he?
I mean, right
set
now
up for
he's
it.
set up for it.
But
That's the
Sam's
thing.
looking behind him.
But this
Okay.
time Obo's going a different route.
He is. He's mixing it up.
I
It's
think
So
all
this
Physics
about
route
has
has
end
to
that.
game.
be the one to go around and hit Sam from
Okay.
behind.
But they're playing together. They can get the trade on Obo, and that's what's important. Physics hiding in the back of sight. Sam will probably make first contact.
Maybe.
Obo first. No, he
Oh
goes for
my
Physics
gosh, he
first!
knew to check back at that corner against Physics. What a
Physics-
beautiful clutch.
Physics is domed by his own GM. Takes the 1 versus 2, just finding the timing. They just played slightly too timid, and Sam got shot in the back. Britain lovers lose this map. That is it. They are out, and police will have clinched the finals.
The
The,
map isn't over, James.
yeah.
I'm saying
it's-
if they lose this map, they
Oh,
lose the finals.
Yes,
Match
I
fixing?
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see
Uh,
what you're
it's-
I'm
saying.
saying
match
if they
fixing?
do. I'm not saying that they did. I'm saying that everything comes down to this. They can't afford to give up match
Slow
points. They
phase.
can't
Obo gets
afford to give
onto
the
that.
opening.
Now it's Sam playing the
back?
smoke here. He could go down to Obo. If Obo just sees him out, catches him, and then Big Z sprays the smoke. Now match point for the police.
Now, this is what I was just saying. This is what they don't want to have to face. Facing down the barrel of elimination, facing down second place.
facing
which
down the
isn't
barrel
bad.
of second place and losing their map pick.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just, it's not great.
It's
That
not
jump should be
great,
heard.
and
And
Oh,
Sam, yeah.
Ooh.
clean, no
You
head
just
armor
dunked him.
shot.
That's a nice one. I hear the tick of the chat. I think there's a bind going in there. Report this guy, even if he's a
Physics
mod.
sprays down
and-
Big Z, and
ooh,
now
yeah.
8-7. Britain
No
Lovers
AK
has a
recovered, though.
chance here.
That
They have-
minuscule end round
They
timer
have to push
means
to
that they're on
OT.
SMGs. One rifle dropped by Physics. Sam can pick it up? No, Physics instead. Gonna play the A1S. Sam still in the SMG. They have to win this one to bring us to OT. We've seen so many OTs already.
Will we see one more? Big
That
Z
is the
drops
question.
down, gets sprayed
Oh,
by Physics.
gets it.
Obo gets the refrag, and now it's Sam in a 1v1.
Sam's up above.
At a
Sam can
flank
just wait.
angle against
Sam
Obo.
has it
Gets the
perfect.
kill. We're going to overtime.
Overtime.
We get overtime on the first map of this finals, delivering in every way, not what the Britain lovers would have wanted, because obviously they need to close out their map pick as they are already down 1-0 due to coming from that loser's bracket side. Another freaking OT.
So
I am
much.
excited for it. Shade
GT.
is going crazy at pretty much every game going to overtime.
We've had one that didn't so far.
That's
One
fair.
game was decided first, and it was with Britain Lovers.
That's fair. but it was on a more traditional map of Inferno. Now we're on more of a weirdo map, and now we have the slow approach of Oboe and Big Z together.
Oboe there, just barely saw the arm, possibly.
Yeah,
Now
they're
trained
essentially
on
just
Gangle.
creeping this lower area, but because Physics
Sam
has spotted
holding a
them,
glove.
Sam is close.
Physics
Could
gonna get
be
caught here.
vulnerable to Big Z here, getting the pick.
Oh, Sam around
and
the
he
side
transfers
and
into
Z
six.
somehow finishes.
That first round in OT has to be putting the pressure on Britain lovers. They can't afford to lose this map.
We talked about those two younger players, and now they're under pressure. They can't fold to it. That is a meaty HE grenade from Big Z onto Sam. Sam already tagged up. The rush coming through the smoke. Oboe already out, and Physics loses the duel.
Not quite ready on the timing, and now Sam lit and pressured.
He's got to clutch. He's got to come up big. He's got to come up through the smoke, and instead Big Z gets him in the side. Second round in the half, they're close to going flawless. As long as they deal with this awkward force buy of the Britain lovers, open up, this is the police, could get themselves just one more round away from winning it out if they win this one.
They're just not taking initiative, I feel like. They're living up so much map control and they can just walk wherever they want.
Yeah, they're just those flanks that we saw, getting shot in the back. It sucks to have happen, but you got to be covering that.
Pit Stop really does have a lot of tiny little flanks that are fast to take slowly.
And it's a slow take here. They're just walking in, but as Firehawk said, they're getting the map control quickly without making any noise, without giving any info, because they've caught another timing, because they've slipped around again.
But Sam and Physics
Is the clock gonna be on his side?
ready for this now.
Oh, what's Sam doing?
Sam
I like
can
this spot.
deny plant, and so can Physics.
Yeah, as
They're
long as the
both
two of
set
them
up
play their
where
own
they can
lives.
deny the plant, so long as Oboe doesn't choose to plant safe here.
Smoke for
He's just gonna
plant.
plant in the smoke.
A smoke setup. Big Z's watching for Sam, sprays him down, but Physics manages
Physics.
to pick up a kill instead. Now it's
That's
a 2v1 for Oboe.
You can outside these
Yeah.
angles.
Oboe's 101 versus 2 before, though, and that was with only a UMP. Now he
And
has an
just
AK, and
quietly
he's playing
sitting
in the smoke. First
Manages
kill on
to try
Physics
to
is
spray down
coming
Physics,
through.
but it goes down. 10-9 for OT1 on the second half.
That was a good
Sam
attempt.
makes sure he throws out the HE, denies it to the T's.
Yeah, those
from
things are
picking up.
dangerous. You don't want any kids to be picking up, so make sure you throw them into the nearby park.
No, that was onto the racetrack, making sure that the cars have a really exciting race.
Oh, that's going to be an exciting one. And this is an exciting match, an exciting race to 12 total to win this one out. That is the score line that everyone at home needs to keep their eyes on. Sam and Physics, as side swap over, they have the money to get everything that they need. 2 AKs. Z and Oboe playing together here on site, just holding it down. Z first contact, but Sam with the headshot.
Oboe left now in the clutch here.
I like this angle from him, though. It could be
Yeah, this is
unexpected.
the one that we saw Physics on
Right
before.
as the smokes fade, he gets the control back of the angle. And he heard 2 sets of nades go off at the same time, so he knows it's both of them.
Oh, but he is mollied out, and Sam
He
can
is
just plant.
mollied off, but
What?
he gets the shot off.
He planted
Sam
from
just through the
safe.
smoke.
Sam, what's going
He
on?
planted on the wrong side of the wall here. And now it's a
Physics has to
1v1 where
clutch.
Physics is stuck planting.
He gets it down.
And at this
And
point, Oboe could have
repositions.
already rotated over to another angle with how fast the rotates are. Oh, but Physics
Oh, the
walking
slow
take
walk. Right
Now,
eye angle.
play from Physics. If I'm Oboe, I think this guy's on my major team. I'm on the Woodwind Gang elite team, okay? Oboe leads this guy. Oboe is this guy's boss, essentially, within CSC. And so he should expect Physics to play timid, but Physics is aggressive.
I mean,
He
if
should
I'm
be
Oboe, I'm
kill.
just proud of how this map is going, honestly. Win or lose, Oboe's happy.
Oboe's happy, and Sam's happy that he's at least equalized. Heads through the smoke to go ahead and retrieve bomb, and in a one-on-one with Oboe, he decides to tuck back. He decides to turn back. And with this
Oboe has
fight-
the timing to
Oh.
pick up the round. Now Britain Lovers has the pressure. One round determines.
They do.
Do you have a shot at continuing, or is this map, is this round all that you have left?
Well, they're gonna give it their all. Sam and Physics are fast. Knife out. He's up close, up next to the smoke. Sam, for a moment, wanted to go through it, but there's two players giving attention.
Got better of it the last moment. Oh, and Physics picks up the kill. Now
That's
it's
a
just
perfect
on
job.
Obo.
He draws attention. The problem is that Obo slipped.
Who has
through
the
a smoke,
timing
slipped
on
in the back
Sam.
lines. This is pure chaos here. This is pure chaos.
And
but
Physics
Physics
is
takes it
taking-
down.
we have a second overtime.
Overtime.
Physics the finisher for overtime
Bro,
too.
the
Physics and
operator's
Sam
right.
both showing up.
Krona the Opera in chat called it. a
Yeah,
while
he called
ago.
it. He called it a while ago. He was right. Yep. Shade has to say.
Shade says hi, Krona, saying a hi to his fellow teammate. All right.
They have a bromance that we cannot speak about any more detail.
But
But
what
it
we
is
can say
huge.
is CSC OnlyFans coming soon. All right.
CSC
Everything-
OnlyFans. What will we be having on that OnlyFans? Flashbangs.
Okay,
Team
last
flashes and good flashes.
time we
this
saw
angle.
this setup,
Picked up the
Physics
first
got the
kill.
opening, and again he gets it, and so Sam slips through the smoke.
He's
And now
in-
Obo
problem is
picks
in
up
a-
the clean kill,
This
leaving
is a repeat of last
1v1
round.
versus Physics.
Can you fix this? Can you fix the problem he did last time?
And now they're both playing around this smoke here. And Physics catches it again!
It's the same exact round happening over and over again. Physics finishes onto Obo for a second time, and now they have the advantage so far in this half. In this
Obo
second
cannot be-
OT.
Obo cannot be happy about that. Losing 2 clutches
Cannot.
almost the same.
I like the boost that they're
Losing
going
two
for.
clutches, but to your own player. I would honestly be happy to see the talent of the major team outpacing the elite.
That's true, but at the same time, like Obo and Physics have some banner. I'm not gonna lie. They're the kind of guys that would do that. They're gonna be the kind of guys having some fun together. Speaking of having fun together, CSC only. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we're in a 2-on-2, and things have slowed down. A lurk all the way around the side, and Big Z has slipped up. He could find the opening, but instead he makes noise, and
the
Physics
noise,
can now
but
swing
Physics
into him, but
picks
Physics
up
not
the
getting
kill.
the kill.
He sprayed all over it. Physics.
All right, Sadcat, we're off the OnlyFans talk now.
And Big
Damn,
Z
I
was
believed.
tying it back up for the last round of the half.
All right. Here we are. 12-12 now.
Krona is showing our producer the love here.
Krona and Shade
Shoutouts to
with the
Krona.
bromance.
Shoutouts to the car cows. Giving it their all in minor. Of course, no minor players making it this
Ooh,
far.
Sam.
And
though.
Obo with a spray down wins
He's
We're down.
unstoppable on A site.
the half towards the advantage of the police.
All right. We all just take the breather. We do the deep breath exercise. And we get into this one.
Is this a jump? From
It-
Obo?
It does look like it was a jump pick, but Sam gets the spray down.
I love that aggression. We haven't really seen any CTs aggressing from that side of
And
the map.
Obo ready for that peek from Sam.
Yeah, Sam goes a little bit too far, but it's information for Physics to try to clutch again, for Physics to try to finish for a third time. He's playing close,
like
and
this
as
angle.
Obo walks up, Obo might just give up the fight into the off angle that he is not expecting. Physics wins out another one.
Now 13-13. 2 rounds left of OT2. Are we going to go to another one?
That is a good question, and honestly, I have no idea. Every round is another exciting example of exemplary Counter-Strike. Obo
Physics
out of the
picking up
smoke,
kill
caught
on
again by
Obo,
Physics.
but Big Z is ready with the trade. Now it's a 1v1. Sam on the flank against Big Z.
Big Z expecting that position from Sam, though he has to eventually clear others. The site blocking his vision, he's just gonna lob a smoke close to try and plant. He clears
nearly
that.
clearing out Sam.
But he just doesn't get the angle deep enough. Now Bomb is down, and he's just gonna
I'm pushed
tuck into
out.
backside. Sam is pushed up around
Sam
close.
ready. Flinked just around.
Oh.
Catches out Big Z's angle and
nice
wins the round
shot.
for Britton Lovers.
That is
Now
a
they're
nice
at
shot.
match point for pit stop.
Britain lovers,
That
they
is
need
so
this
tough.
map, both to stay alive, but also for their pride, as the ones who said they've practiced some pit stop. They've got to get in on this one.
They have
And
to
I
show
really do want to see
police
another
really
map.
need to take
With
a
how
pit
exciting
stop
this
today.
is, I'm not going to lie, a little bit of my bias lies towards Britain lovers simply to see map 2.
Yeah, I honestly am
Obo?
rooting for the police, but I
Obo?
want Britain Lovers to
Obo?
win the map. Are we going to see an
Great
OT3 here as Sam is put into the clutch though? Phases through the smoking takedown
Obo
to
just
the Big Z. We're going to a
Obo
third
just-
overtime.
Obo just like went Stewie mode on fucking A site.
Straight up entry and physics wasn't ready. Obo with the aggression. Obo just honestly using his aim. That's elite level aim right there from Obo.
How many
Alright.
overtimes are we going to see on pit stop? How many plays are we going to see on pit stop?
I don't
Obo,
know.
did Obo not pick up a rifle? Obo just
I-
has a Glock.
This is the new
Excuse
meta,
me,
actually.
what?
It strikes
Obo
fear into
just
the
has a
enemy team.
Glock.
But Big Z has gotten the kill, and physics is hiding
Big
in
Z
the
picked
side.
up the kill,
can
and now
grab
Big
this
Z can
gun.
actually pick up an M4.
Please
Oh
still
my
use a
god.
Glock.
Did this
Obo
Nah.
with the Glock?
New
Don't
Glock
tell me
meta?
they win this one. Physics has to finish for a 4th time.
Please,
Come on,
physics.
physics.
Please. Physics, make the clutch. Don't let the Glock buy actually work. Physics is just hiding on site right now.
The thing is, though, they've sort of cleared almost every
Everything
other
else.
angle. Big Z going to clear the one route that physics could have wrapped from. Now
a
he's
slow
piecing it
walk
together.
into physics and catches out the shoulder slowly. Now physics is led into the fight against Obo, and Obo manages to pick up the kill now. 15-14 in OT3.
This is just opening duels 1, and then clutches played properly
I
from
know.
the police.
This really is a match to study, not necessarily because of the map being useful, but the plays and how it's being done. It's just exemplary decision making on all sides.
But I like that they get one back because it keeps us competitive and it keeps the economy for Britain lovers good. The fact that they keep 2 players alive there means that we have a final round of the half with a full buy. Both teams with the chance to win this
Z
one out.
And Obo, both a bit of a low ego or nade buy, despite having the money for it.
Yeah, Z with less nades. Obo's got some. Maybe he could have dropped some over. Sam with the off angle, though, catches it onto Obo. And Physics has another off angle of his own. He's prepped for the
Big
player
Z
up above.
spotted
Instead,
by
it's the
Physics,
close
and
one.
now Britain Lovers has the advantage in the half.
We swap sides. Britain lovers only need 2 more rounds to close it out. 18 now is your magic number. And we'll see if they can do it here on T.
You can press tab to see. Oh, I like the.
Obo just set
got
up in the
close.
smoke, but gets
No.
sprayed through by Sam. Now it's Big Z in a 1v2 clutch.
He has a big flank,
Might
though,
catch out
and it's not
catches out
expected.
Sam and Physics, but
Sam
man.
with the 3K.
A4 would have won that. No
Sam
joke.
with the 3K that round, shooting his teammate in the back of the head. All right.
now 17
more to do it.
Britain Lovers
They
at
literally-
match point.
They have 2 chances to win
and
this
now
game.
the police need to win this round if they want to take us to the 4th OT.
Is this going to be a... No, for a second I thought they might counter boost, try to get a player up there. I don't even know if that's possible. Okay.
Big Z on the re-smoke now. And Physics about
Ooh,
to eat
HE?
this nade up a bit. No, just
Oh.
barely. But Obo picks up the
Ooh.
kill onto Sam, leaving Physics in yet another clutch.
All right. I don't know if I believe in Physics in this clutch, but he needs something because they need morale going into the last round. And he's
I like-
gotten that first of something.
And then Big Z on the pick. We're going to the last round of OT3.
This is our final round of this overtime. The one that decides it all in physics is on a Galil. Nade's coming forward. The flash from Big Z. Not really going to find anything. And they're double pushing. They're combining together on this one to take the upper
Big Z
position.
could find
the
this.
Sight is given up.
Picks
And
up the kill.
still
It's overtime.
Austin Major, you calling?
We keep going to OT after OT. Big Z, the one fragging above his elite counterpart in Oboe. Excuse me. My brain is slowly shutting down from just how much CS we've seen back and forth and back and forth. The seesaw has evened out
can't
again
remember
at
right.
17,
Production here
17.
having issues with the pure number
Oh.
of rounds in this match.
This timing right here could be miraculous.
I love
D6
the
and
rush.
Sam
I love
both
the
out now,
speed.
and Big Z on the same flank picks up
And
the
then
kill on Sam, and once again picks up the kill on
That's one. It's deja vu, the game.
It's literally deja vu on that one.
Oboe win the
Even
same
gives
clutch
the
twice.
AK over to Oboe. This is just like when Oboe lost that clutch 2 times in a row. Big Z gets a 2K 2 times in a row. And I'm just curious, does Big Z push it again? Surely they can't expect that to happen. But at the same time, who knows, man?
Like
He's
they're
got to
just
be
set up
feeling
on
cocky.
site though. Big Z setting up for the deep flank, just ready to punish if they try and go for it. Sam
Alright.
going for the more mid flank angle, while Physics is staying more towards T.
All right, Sam has gotten a tucked position. This round is so crucial. I think Sam wants to try to sort of take things into his own
So
hands.
slow. Oboe gets out of first peak, doesn't quite get the shot off, but Big Z managed to get the refrag, but then Physics picks up the headshot at the last
Headshot.
moment.
That's so important. Big Z's been getting all of these spray downs and denying him there. Brings
Big
us
Z really
into
showing off and
18-18.
being the star of the map, not buying head armor.
They both have AKs.
On the
They don't
last
need
of
ammo.
half when you have 3K. Interesting
mean,
decision.
they're up against AKs, so it doesn't really.
It doesn't matter, but it's still an interesting one.
The gas
Sam
and the smoke.
walks into the smoke, gets sprayed out. Now Physics also tapped up, but now it's
Dude,
on
the
Big
both
Z to
tagged,
clutch.
both
And
tagged.
Sam's
Wait,
low on health.
He's getting wrapped. He's
And he
getting
gets
wrapped.
shot by
He's dead.
Sam.
Oh my God, it's Oboe's trying to be a smoke criminal, but his name is not Stewie.
Oh my god. That wrap from Sam was so smart. He just went fast and Z wasn't ready for it. And so we continue on this next half. It should be 21 as the, or no, 8
It's up to 21, yeah.
22 is the next one, I believe. 21 would be another OT. Which,
No,
I mean,
21 should be victory because Britain Lovers has 2 and they need 2 more.
That's true. Or you're correct because it is 17 plus 4. I can do addition. It's the same as 9 plus 10. Sam in the elevated position.
Oboe
slow
and Sam
peek by
both
Oboe.
getting up to a slow peak. Oboe gets the first kill. Now it's on Physics.
Yeah, Physics has to pull something out here.
First shot goes by Physics. Knows where Big Z is. In that first duel manages to get the
He doesn't know
kill.
that he's down there.
For
He
half
heard
of
the AK
health.
bullets though. He heard the
Heard
bullets
the
whiz
AK
by.
bullets go off. But now Oboe's on a slow flank.
Oh, knife
But
out.
Physics is
I
also
love
moving
this.
to an off angle that works for that flank.
Neither of these players know where the other is, though they must be experts on all the nooks and crannies of this map with just how long they've been playing it.
They've
Oboe has
played
to make noise on the
38
drop,
rounds
and
now.
Physics can go behind him.
Oboe checks where Physics went and sprays down the possible angles. But now Physics is
Physics,
flanking
here's this.
Oboe.
This is so back
He-
and forth.
Oboe could
Oboe
expect
wants
this.
to clear the site.
Oboe
You could
not
do this.
clearing it out and goes down to Britain Lovers now at match point.
One more for them to find. This is what it comes down to. They choked 2 match point attempts to win it out last time. Will they do it again this time? Well, we will see. Aggression from
Oboe.
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 Sam,
Half
up.
angle
Oh,
against
Sam kills
Sam.
his teammate
Picks up the
first.
first kill.
Now Sam's in a one-on-one. Obo close, and he sinks that headshot. Obo versus Physics. Would win gang 1v1 to decide whether this game continues. Physics, knife out. He's going for another fast flank, while Obo is trying to take into this site. He has it for free, just doesn't realize.
Possibly getting ready to
By the
peek
time he
into
clears
Physics
sight-
here. Gets the timing
Oh!
onto Physics, and we're on to the last round of the OT.
Sit down. I am your general manager. Obo cuts him out of the round, not cutting him from the team, because Physics is also showing up in this game, just not in that clutch. Exchange of util and aggression from Sam.
Obo
Gets the tag on Obo and confirms the cross. Now Physics has to hold it alone in sight, but Sam has come to assist. Obo
Now it's on
has to
Obo to
clutch.
try and clutch out the map.
First,
He does
Oh my
God!
No!
What is
He was
this?
low! He was low!
he was so low.
You're
but
going
with
to
double
another
headshot.
overtime.
He just opened up his scream. He said, "Screw being Stewie. I want to be Scream now."
Those headshots. Oh my god.
He says he doesn't want to go to another map. He wants to finish it here.
This is amazing. This is beautiful. 2020. They keep fighting. Obo aggressing up. Physics is
Crashing
close
out
the gap
Physics
in the
while
smoke and
Physics
gets
looks away
it.
from a flash.
Yeah, it's a one-on-one now, but Sam and Obo.
He has
Obo
bomb. Does he?
has bomb. Or Obo needs to get
Sam
bomb.
does. Yeah, Obo needs to
Sam.
retrieve this. And there's so many
Obo.
angles to clear, and Sam is just going for the wrap around.
Obo tries to drop bomb for the advantage on Obo, who seems to be ready for it even now.
Okay. At this point, it's the peak.
Sam picks it up.
I couldn't tell if Sam was behind that wall or not, so I didn't want to build too much. But yeah, Sam just on the right timing. This map comes down to so many timings. Every Wingman game is all about the timings.
We see Cashmo crying in chat over the pure length of the game along with Gindet.
Oh, instant double spray down. The length of that round was minuscule, like my PP. Britain lovers, 2 in a row. They need
DSC
2 more to
only
close
fans.
this one out. CSC only fans. It's
Has been
24,
confirmed.
the winning number here. That is your lottery number of choice.
Version
Whoever
amen.
gets that, whoever gambles it all on that
Straight
can
on
win
it
it.
out.
It's
Perfect
amen.
after the Britain lovers.
Physic wins it out. Physics. That is one law of physics
And
I
whoever
did
wins
not
this
know.
one goes into a best of 5 again, and suspense immediately afterwards. At this point, we're talking about an endurance issue for whoever wins the match between the two. Surely one of your keyboards has to just run out of key switches. You only have 100 million presses.
All
Is there a
right.
version on any site?
Obo going for a repeat of this strategy that's worked so many times already.
Yeah, this is what we saw Big Z do before, just aggressing up top. But the mollies force him forward into the fight. He's not
Oh.
familiar with the
Way down.
A1S.
Britain lovers wins their map pick. We're going to another map.
We are going to that final map of
We're
this
going to
grand finals.
I
I am
forgot what
so
map it was because we've
fucking
been
hyped
here
for this
for
one.
44 rounds of amazing CS.
It was so even. It was just even
The basic
skill.
spray
It
down.
was
The Sam, they're just getting doubles. They finally realized how to just shut these guys down. I love it. I love what is coming out of this game. I love the back and forth action. The fact that we see multi-kills, the fact that Obo clutches so many rounds out. Big Z got most of the kills early round, but Obo closed so many rounds. They just essentially didn't even put it into clutch situations. I feel like what won that game for Britain lovers was the fact that they didn't go to clutches. They just got 2Ks and ended rounds instantly.
Yeah, they really took the endurance of, no, we chose this map, so we're going to win it, damn it.
Yeah,
And
they
that
just
really
had to close, and they did it with confidence. One more map, one more to decide everything, and we're gonna jump into it after a very short break. I think we might actually be in this one. Physics and Sam on the T side, going straight in at the police, heading through mid. First contact is going to be that player in Z. Obo sitting on the site, and Z is beheaded by Sam. So Obo has got to hold it out. He's got to hold here close, and he's done well on the first, just not getting a second. A decent attempt. The 1v2 not coming to fruition. And so, Britain lovers get a first round. After that harrowing first game, they probably want to try to close this one quickly. Both sides do. Both sides, of course, wanting to win it out, and the winner of this map wins everything. Big Z one and done. It is the trade, and Obo, with his tried and true shotgun up close. He's pushing this plant. He's pushing Physics and finishes. Physics falls, and Obo ties it up 1-1. All right. Here tied. We now get to see an interesting choice. Physics and Sam has enough money to go for something. Question is, do they just deagle partial? Yeah, looks like it. Deagle and a scout. Gonna make sure they have money for next round's buy.
Sam here setting up, ready for Obo, who's just staring at the wall, hoping they run past.
Yeah, that opening is now going to cause Big Z to be in a tough situation. Sam jumps around close, spray onto that one, and now that Physics drops, Z can clutch the 1v2.
All right, and now we're at police 2-1 here. Once again, going for a light buy, while Britain lovers on a timeout here. They have a choice. Do they want to force here, or do they want to try and push for a strong eco for the rest of the half? So far, we've seen Obo make great use of this shotgun here, both the Nova and the Auto. Oh, never mind. The timeout is not over. We have a match pause now.
Is this a tech timeout?
I'm not sure if it's technical now. I saw a timeout get triggered.
It looks like it's just a pause that we don't know the exact time of, but we'll take our time. They'll take their time.
Take their time. Physics and Sam here.
Honestly, the economy for
One stressful game. They are going to be buying out here. Match pause is ending, and they are going into this here. Dual AKs versus MP9. XM 1014.
all right, the money isn't amazing for the police. However, they do have the round advantage, and they do play well for where these guns are best suited. Obo up close,
And
Z
Big
just sort of
Z
supporting.
ready, moving quickly. Physics picking up a kill onto Obo.
The
Now
amount
Big
of
Z's gonna
Counter-Strike
try
they have
to
played
block
means
her.
that they are so warm, they do not miss.
I think their biggest worry would be like over flicking at this point, but it's clearly not, as Big Z picks up a 2K in a
The
clutch.
biggest worry is that Big Z don't miss either.
Now we have a ramp take while Big Z and Obo spend the time to get strong. No, they went back over to mid now.
Yeah,
And
they're
they're
in
two
mid.
people peeking an AK here. Well, they have Deagles. And that's going to be Obo with a clean 2K.
Honestly, I've mentioned them wanting to win pit stop pretty confidently. And I said that because Britain lovers I think they are technically the worst team, or at least on paper they should be, which means they need to build
Well,
confidence.
they don't have major players. Or
Well,
they don't have elite players,
Well,
rather.
they technically have one elite player, but their elite player is a lower elite player. Obo technically I
Physics
consider a
spots
little
out
higher up.
Big Z here, and now
Ooh,
it's
and Big
Obo.
Z. Big Z by statistics is
In a
actually at the
1v2.
top of major as well.
And that's it.
Physics, the
Lovers
other
picks
major
up
player.
Around.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. This is chaos. Physics is headshotting everyone. Now Obo has an op. We'll see where they decide to bring it. Gonna be bringing it just onto the site while Z holds into mid. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Mid smoke right in front of Sam to hold him back here.
This won't hold Sam for long. He wants
True.
this. Though
But
this map is a lot
every
more simple than
second
pit
does
stop.
do something. And swinging the round just a little bit more to the CT's advantage, but
Oh,
that pick by Sam really swings it back over to the T side
and
as
last
Obo
time
pushed
Last
back
time we
with
saw
the op.
Obo playing this map, they played it up against. I forget who they played it up against. No, they played it up against the newbies. And when they played the newbies,
Sam,
they expected
getting
them to double
Sam
up. Yeah, Sam just cleans that one up. But sort of what I was explaining was that when they played the newbies were always playing together. And so off that one, Obo in the clutch situation rotates towards mid because he assumes that the two will be bunched up. But actually, there's a player up behind clearing everything, allowing Sam to have all
Yeah.
the info and hit the shot.
Physics and Sam don't necessarily play together, which might go
I mean-
against the prep that they have. And Obo
Oh,
just unfortunately gets cleared by Physics. Physics and Sam know to expect that angle from him now.
and I don't think that Z can really get a 2K with a scout at this position.
Especially not if you get caught out on that jump peak. And that's a 4-4.5.
Goodness. Alright. Tied up at half. Don't go even.
You're not ready
Don't
for
make
another
this-
OT?
I know the OT would be amazing, but like it's getting kind of cliche at this point. Can't the writers come up with something new for the script?
Physics here might pick up a clean 2K here, though. Nope, gets pushed back.
The writers stay unoriginal.
But
Physics
trying to
stays
go
on
for
the
one on
mid-angle.
Obo. Once again, can't pick it up while Big Z pushes through into the duel against Physics. And now Sam's in a 1v1 against Big Z, who's reloading, but he manages to pick up the kill still.
Can we get some Samdages in the chat? That is a combination of Sag and Sam. This is beautiful face. Spam those in league discussion or event discussion. Maybe clip that one. Little rough for Sam. It's not the easiest.
Oh, Sam jumps down trying to get a clean kill, but Big Z is ready for it.
So damn ready, and now they are ready to capitalize and take the site, but I don't think they're ready for Physics being up close. They hear the tag of the bullets onto him though, and now start putting a couple into the smoke.
One's
Physics
out.
gets the first one, not the headshot onto the second. Obo finishes the lit player, and so Open Up have won the first 2 rounds of the half.
The police have shown that they know how to play this map very effectively.
It was their pick. All right.
Physics
Boost
and
in mid.
Sam now playing the mid boost.
And Physics gonna
I-
make first contact. It's a good bait here.
Yeah, it does give a lot more safety. Now Physics might be pushed off by that Molotov. No, not quite.
How is he? What the? I swear that would get him.
I thought so too, but it looks like he was just not caught by it. But the police choosing not to go mid where they already saw presence.
Though now both Britain lovers have rotated in. If they hit some good 1-digs, this round is still in contention, and Physics is! Oh my god! Physics, you're blowing my mind! Both of those Deagle shots connecting. This guy's just an average major player, and he's fragging with the big boys.
Now it's 6-5 here. They're setting up a close half. Hopefully it doesn't get too much closer, though.
Both
Or
teams don't really
could
want this one to
end up
get
being
close.
a longer game. Both teams didn't like how stressful and long-winded that last game was, but Britain Lovers is determined to tie it up.
That's a Sam Isle right there. Another emote to throw in the chat. Oh, love it from Sam. Police
Oboe
now down onto pistols.
put down to half by a good Molotov from Sam. But Big Z
Oh,
trying to
wallbang
pull
on
it off with the
Physics.
deal, and it just doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's such a hard fight to take, and now Oboe has to take even harder fights up against these rifles with only a CZ.
And
Yeah,
Sam
not winning it.
doesn't want to let it happen. Britain
Yeah.
Lovers now taking the advantage on Vertigo.
With this advantage, they just need to not choke it. They need to remember back to how they confidently closed out pit stop in the fourth overtime, and they need to channel that now in regulation, or we will see another OT.
And Sam goes down, managed to get Big Z a little bit lit, but leaves it to Physics to try and win the 1v2 once again. Oboe setting up to go through mid now, but Physics seems to be ready for it.
This one-on-one here, all down to timings, but if Oboe takes his timing slow, he's going to give it away to Physics, who plays the perfect, ratty, tiny angle.
And brings it to match point for Britain Lovers.
Britain Lovers, if they come back after almost losing their map pick, so close on all these overtimes, losing out clutches to Oboe, they bring it back here. That will be the story of the night, and the night hasn't even concluded. Sam just tucked on back pillar. Physics here to assist. They've dropped all of mid, but it's the correct read. Physics will
Oboe
be first
here
contact
trying
on
to
this.
catch out Sam possibly. While Oboe seems, or Big C just seems to be holding just in case.
If there's no flash, Physics gets a frag here. And the flash goes wide, so he does. Finding the
Now
first one.
Sam and Physics together, 2v1, trying to just deny Big Z the clutch and deny Big Z a shot at bringing it to OT.
The only tough part is if Sam stays hidden and Physics dies in the back. But Physics seems to continue to check his back.
But will it be
That
at the
could
right
be bad.
timing here?
Yeah, he does die in the
Big
back.
Z picks up the first kill. Doesn't know where Sam is, though. He looks like he's playing for Sam being...
Z needs to put this together. Oh, for a second I thought that he had, but now he's looking the wrong way. Sam needs to pick his
Sam
timing.
points out,
And he has
picks it up,
picked it to
and
perfection.
The Britain Lovers win the match! They are your champions! And we're going to have a best of 5 coming up. I don't know if
It's
it's
either a
tonight.
best of 5, a best of 3, or we delay it because of how late we are. Either way, eventually you guys will be seeing some lovely freaking Counter-Strike. Oh my gosh. Firehawk, that was beautiful.
It really was. I was not expecting to see OT2 happen. I wasn't expecting to see OT3. And I wasn't expecting Britain Lovers to so cleanly pick up the map that the police chose after so long. But I guess it was literally a matter of endurance at that point, where Britain Lovers showed they had just a little bit more endurance in playing Counter-Strike for that long in that tight of a game.
I'm going to be honest. I talked about how these guys were young and inexperienced, but they're young and able-bodied. They continued to fight hard. They absorbed experience over the match.
They literally just, like, as you get older, you have less endurance. I'm sorry, that's just a fact. And the older people, I guess we just reached that point where it was too long for them and they did need to go to bed a bit earlier than the youngsters.
I'm going to be honest. We may be overstating them. They're not just like complete boomers, but I think the youngins have this. All right, it looks like we've actually got an interview. I'm gonna pull in our 2 winners of this one, and then we might actually get the 2 winners of last time, get a little bit of fun banter together.
All right.
Here, let me drag in these 2. Sam and Physics, the 2 young guns, take it out after an insane first overtime. You close it in regulation on that second map. Take the
do.
technically 2-1, but really a 2-0 because of the map advantage. How do you
Oh,
feel
yeah.
after so much crazy CS?
I mean,
I
damn, it
need a
was.
nap.
It's past Clayton's bedtime.
It is
That's okay.
literally 1 hour past my bedtime right now.
That's okay.
That's fair.
I don't know, man. It was. I'll say, we were pretty confident coming into pit stop, right? We've played it before together. We used to play Wingman all the time together, so we're confident as a duo. But they really put up such a hard fight against us. It was ridiculous. 24-20 scoreline.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad
That
we were
was-
able to
How
pull it through
was
at the end.
just your endurance playing CS for that long? How was it
I-
feeling? As
I
you went
understand why people complain about best of fives now.
And this was Wingman, where each round is
Oh my
shorter.
God. That's ridiculous, man.
Well,
Yeah, definitely.
I'm excited to get into this next one. I'm excited to see you guys keep playing. I hope you can keep that endurance up, keep the exciting Counter-Strike
Oh, yeah.
flowing through your veins. I just want to ask, heading into this next one, how do you feel about Smartest Superman and Spence as a team?
Oh,
How confident do you feel in this matchup?
Light work.
listen. Light work, yeah. We are going to have to be confident.
We don't need to be confident. It's light work. Just light work.
Look, last Wingman tournament, we played them in, I think, the losers bracket, or I think we got knocked out because of it. We went 7-1 on one of our halves and lost the game 9-7. This is our revenge.
All
This
right,
is
so
the
you're gearing
revenge.
up for your revenge from last time.
Yep.
Are you
Alright.
worried about running out of endurance and just not being able to keep up the grind?
No, I
You
lost
get
endurance in
like
like the
other
second OT on pit stop. But
Like, what will
Yeah.
you do if you end up saying OT2? How will you feel if you end up saying that?
Listen,
Sad.
all I'm gonna say is you cannot physically imagine how hyped I am right now.
All right, so it looks like you have
We
a
have
lot of
got to get
hype to
this.
drive you instead.
Oh, of course.
Well, we are hyped for the matchup. Now,
Maps.
before we
Oh.
discuss maps, I want a
To do
quick
that.
word from Superman and Spence. So I'm gonna kick you guys out to go talk about what maps you want to pick and ban to. And
Sounds
good luck,
good.
my friends.
Appreciate it. It was nice talking to you guys.
You too.
Bye.
All right, we're now gonna get Spence and Superman in to just ask their feelings. I feel like it's only fair that we
Yeah,
get
and I
their
feel like we're going to have
see
a
if they're
bit of a
confident going into
different
this one.
perspective from the people that were just waiting to play for all this
Oh,
time.
they've been waiting in the wings. Here they come. All right, Spence and
no.
Superman.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Pulling you both in because I want an initial word before this one. I'm pretty sure you guys have been watching, waiting in the wings. They have said that they want to take their revenge up against
In
you guys.
4
for
hours, I
last
could have
time that you
taken a
played.
nap.
Physics
It's-
said that he needed a nap too. Everybody's a little tired, but the counter strike continues. Any words for this one? How confident are you feeling? What are you thinking in this matchup ahead of you?
I think because since we have the map advantage, I think it's not going to be the worst for pressure wise for us. But that said, Physics and Sam have been playing all night, and they are coming into this fired up and ready to go. And I know that they want to come at our heads. I mean, they even said it in the interview just before. So even without that, we're like, all right, it's Sam and Physics. They're gonna want to get their revenge. They're gonna want to come
They've
out
been talking
swinging for
smack
the
all
fences.
night.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So this is kind of like the inevitable. If this happens, it's gonna be a banger. So I'm excited.
All
I
right.
am hyped
And
AF.
are you worried at all about having sat for 4 hours? Were you warming up in that period, or
We were
are you
playing some
concerned
games.
about it at this
We're
point?
completely cold. Didn't even touch anything.
Ice cold. I woke up 30 minutes ago. I just,
Yep, yep. Mhm.
I'm actually in Australia at the moment. It's morning for me.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
We're getting the 200 ping gamer.
Yeah. Gonna Zontaris peak everyone.
All right, a little bit of sarcasm, a little bit of sass, and a little bit of spiciness as we're gonna head into this one. But I'm gonna let you guys go and talk about your own map picks. And I just gotta say, good luck in this one going forward.
All right.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
boys.
DM me. Are y'all good to go now for map bands?
We will get it set up in just a second.
All
Just
right. DM
leave
me
a message.
whenever media's ready. Perfect.
All right, well, we're gonna set up these map bands now. All we've got to do is get the link set up to display what they're going to pick.
All right, we have that open. It looks like. Is it for the right?
Yeah, we might have to crop it a little bit because it keeps bouncing. And then we can just shoot both sides a message that we're ready to ban, and I'm excited to get into this one. I'm curious what they're gonna pick. I'm curious if Pit Stop is going to be an instant ban from Spence and Superman.
For all we know, they might actually want to pick Pit Stop just to push on the fatigue to Britain lovers.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I think either way, wherever this goes down, it's going to be an interesting one because, again, it's two older players up against young guns again. But the young guns have already had their endurance tested so much where they're going to have to pass another test. And I mean, if there's one thing I remember from being in my high school days, it was taking lots of tests. So I think they're up for it.
I think so too. I think the big problem for them now isn't going to be the test of endurance that they've been pushed up against. It's going to be the test of skill against
Yeah, we
champions
haven't
that they faced last time.
we haven't really gotten to see what the Spence and Superman team is like today. But I know last time it was Superman who really just delivered on the star fragging potential. He just murdered us every time when I fought up against them. And I mean that is going to be tough to play up against. But at the same time, they've already played up against the stars of Big Z and Obo. On the other side, Spence is someone who you wouldn't expect to put up crazy numbers, but that can. And I think he has to match the ferocity that Physics and Sam have been bringing to the table. And if he does, we're in for some bangers.
I really hope so. I mean, at this point, we have reached the hype limit once. I hope we break it through this match. And do we know what the format is of this one?
I believe it is ban, ban, pick, pick, ban, ban, pick, pick, so on.
So we are having a best of 5 at this point.
Wait a second.
All right.
There is that. I'm not sure if that is a ban or a pick, because I believe there's a match advantage coming forward for Spence's team. So that is another map that they have banned. I believe that means that they ban Pit Stop. Dumb as Batman, their name, because smart as Superman. Obviously, it's a play on it. And with Pit Stop there, I'm assuming gone out of this map pool. Britain lovers have got to go somewhere else. Where do you think the answer is for them? Also, screw you, pop-up Spotify ad.
I think if I was Britain lovers, yep, I was about to say you want to go onto a map that you've won on already. And you want a map that isn't going to burn through your endurance as much, which pushes you to Inferno being an excellent pick. It's a faster Wingman map. And at this point, you need to plan for your endurance.
I'm going to be honest, heading into Inferno, if Britain lovers are already fully warmed up, that is a map that they could just absolutely wreck Dumb as Batman on.
Before Dumb as Batman actually manages to finish getting all the way into it.
Overpass pick is interesting. I almost expected Dumb as Batman to go with Vertigo, but with how much Vertigo we've seen out of Britain lovers, it makes sense to go the other way. Instead, pull Overpass up as our third map, though potentially second because of that map buy for Dumb as Batman.
Yeah.
Britain lovers see where they want to narrow it down to.
Vertigo, they do want to bring it back.
Ooh. I mean, Vertigo's one that they're comfortable on. And I
Yeah,
think this just shows that they feel confident and warmed up. They just want to
feel
go with maps they
confident
know.
and warmed up. They don't care that their opponent just watched them play through the map.
Honestly,
Got a live demo review.
I'd rather have a team be watching than a team be warming up as much as Britain Lovers has been.
Yeah, honestly. I would rather be in the position of Britain Lovers on a playing mentality, but when you're Reach Vertigo, it's going to be a team that just got a demo review and you're both warm if you get that
My
far.
my guess here is going to be new. Oh no, I'm wrong.
Oh
My
no.
guess was wrong.
So
Short Dust, the
Short
one coming
Dust
through.
is
I
the
really want to see
final
that
map?
map because Short Dust is so exciting.
Yeah. Looks like Dumb as Batman's going to start T side on Pit Stop if I'm reading this right.
Although it looks like Pit Stop is the one that they technically banned because they have that map by, so they get that extra
I
ban.
believe did they start with Pit Stop on that map by?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure on these rules. This is the first Wingman tournament I've really like covered in full. But at the same time, this is CSC After Dark. We're just chilling. We're just chilling with these map bans. CT side start on Overpass for the Britain lovers. CT start for Dumbest Batman on Inferno. I assume we're just sort of going to see CT starts back and forth on these various maps.
Definitely am interested in seeing how this match progresses.
Did Dumbest Batman pick to start T on Vertigo?
I think they did.
Saying. Short Dust will likely come down to a knife. If it comes down to that, or a coin flip, whatever our resident master of ceremonies decides.
I personally vote that if we go to Short Dust, it is determined by a nade throw competition.
Yeah.
So a
Can we
knife
determine
round,
this
but you
by
have
a
infinite
B-hop
HEs.
competition? Long
No, no,
jump?
no, no.
Whoever goes
Knife
further?
round, but you don't have a knife, just infinite HEs. Much better, honestly.
I love it.
Yeah.
We see Sam in the Twitch chat going, let's get it. Every team we beat to get here, we will win for all of you. And that is the mentality that we love to see. That is why I am so hyped to get into this one. But that is why I need a short break. I need to contain the hype because I can't spill it out all right now. So we're going to throw to that real quickly, and then we'll get back with what I believe is going to be Inferno for our first match. All right. All right. All right, gamers. It is now gamer time. It is officially gamer time. You are legally obligated to follow the stream
And
and to write in
watch.
chat that it's gamer time. Because it's gamer time. It's 2-2, fun fact. Because the one that's been handling server stuff for media is Spence, but he is now playing. So everything is chaotic. But it's okay. Because that means we got a little bit more of a breather before now we get hype AF Counter-Strike.
And we are at a match pause 2-2 game.
This
here.
pause is just real quick for us who are here on media to hop in.
So we should be able to get them set up to let them know that we are here and can get into the next round. Sam and Physics here on a bit of a partial buy against an AK Scout buy from Dumbest Batman.
The Spence Scout is what worries me up against pistols.
Worried about him being good or bad?
I'm worried about him getting rushed and failing at close range. Though the fact that Superman is tucked close, they're playing pit mini pit, is going to help. But
Oh my
Physics is
gosh! And
flying headshot.
Physics picks up a clean kill and then a double kill on Spence. What the heck? I thought we were going to have a chill start to this match, but no.
Fucking Physics
starting off
for the
absurd.
fifth time. He just flying headshots them.
What is this final? Okay, I made a joke earlier about someone needing to get a cup and we need to do an Adderall check, but I'm starting to think it's serious.
How can this guy play? He must be so uncomfortable in his chair with balls that big.
You know, he might just be standing. That might be the only answer. Just
standing desk as the ball. All right, we're off the ball metaphor and we're in to round 6. Physics creeping up close and Spence makes first contact there. Now they know that the last player is short and they start to converge on the crossfire and Superman can swing for the headshot. Thomas Batman instantly even it up 3-3.
Still a tight game here. Now it's a full buy against the Britain Lovers Force. Physics manages to rush all the way past Spence.
Wait, Spence doesn't realize
Did
this?
they not realize it? Do neither party?
Oh.
Okay, Spence figured it out. I was about to say, Physics was about to walk up onto Superman. But no, Superman instead picks up the round. Now,
Spence and Superman almost like got super timinged.
I know, they almost lost that round to the most absurd timing play out there. But instead, Britain Lovers forced to deagle for the end of the half against Superman, Spence, and Physics now. 1v1 against an M4 that's going to take it. Dumb as Batman takes the half 5-3. Will they pick up the middle?
And keep in mind, this is on the map pick of Physics and Sam of Britain Lovers. So this is not going to be easy for Britain Lovers. If they lose this one, they only have one more to get into. Oh boy. Only one more map after this if they lose, but if they win it out, if they win this round here on Pistol, they can keep things competitive. Physics looks to do that.
Clean kill here, and Sam picks up the other.
Nice work.
5-4 again. Sam picking up the Glock right at the end of the round.
Oh, this is beautiful. This is good Counter-Strike. This is Britain Lovers now hoping to beat out this eco rush. Molly Close will send Spence back towards Physics instead. Spence gets the jumping kill.
Quite enough. Now it's Superman first. Ready to look at Sam's back and picking up another round. 6-4 for Dumb as Bat.
That's just so tough. That situation is so tough because Sam has so many places to watch and Superman just plays it right. Waits a few seconds for Sam to reposition to look towards that flashbang and then pushes out. Now Sam and Physics just on pistols. Physics, I believe, spotted up there in the apartments.
Definitely did react, or Superman definitely did react to that apps play.
The problem is that Sam could get wrapped. Sam could be flanked.
flanking
Sam
at
could
the
be the
right
flanker.
timing here, possibly going to pick up Spence right as Spence goes into sight.
And I don't think Superman saw him.
No, Sam's all the way up for free.
He's into sight, but now
check the
Superman
wrong angle,
covers.
and Superman covers, picking up the clean 2K.
That's the smartest Superman factor. Honestly, I don't think that Physics and Sam faced any individual as strong as smart as Superman in that final. Yes, Z and
No.
Oba are good, but Superman is insane when he pops off.
Sam and Physics just spent a good portion of their last time playing against a team that didn't use a star player as how they managed their wingman. They played against two players that played off of each other, and now they're playing against someone who has that ability to just become a star player.
And it's not like Spence is bad either.
No,
Spence
it's
is
definitely
keeping
not
up in
a
frags. It's just that Superman that has the impressive frags. Though
And
there,
then
Physics
Spence
shuts
is now
down the man
just
who
in a
impresses.
1v2 against Physics, who picks up a clean 2K.
Oh yeah, Physics getting that one, getting the second. He's gained a confidence in this that I haven't really seen a lot from him. He's taking duels with both a confidence that he will win them, but at the same time he's taking them smartly. It's not a misplaced
He's
confidence.
playing confidence that he needs to do his best in Wingman, which is really
Yeah.
not
I mean,
what
Wingman can just be like
play
1v2 simulator.
static and simple because there's two players. It's such a tight game that one gamble can be
Oh,
better
Sam's in Graveyard.
than not gambling at all.
Sam's in Graveyard, and although Superman has an idea of this,
They think that
Sam
he's
is
up
tucked.
peeking, not hiding Graveyard. But Spence
Oh,
is clearing him
wait.
out. Possibly
No.
setting up to- I thought he was going to go for a knife at that point. And then
Oh
Physics
my
is cleared out
God.
by Superman. 8
Sam
to
just not
5
ready for it.
match point on the first map already.
It just didn't feel like Physics was covering Sam. They just didn't have the team play together. A
Yeah,
little
they
bit
were playing
awkward.
two different hidden positions that could just be slowly looked for one at a time. But Sam picks up a clean pick.
Oh, I like that adjustment. When he realizes that he can't kill Superman, he instead just flicks over to Spence. Spence
Now-
finished. Superman
man.
has to now be the X factor, but his flick misses.
Pick it up. Now 8 to 6. Once again, match point for Dumb as Batman.
I'm here. Britain lovers just need to play smart, play together. Sam's gotten apps, and Superman is coming to meet him. Superman is ready for the kill, yeah. It doesn't matter that Sam gets a headshot. The
Now
AK
it's
is a
on
better gun.
Physics, who has to clutch the 1v2.
I mean, Physics has gotten 2Ks before. It's just that now with the pressure on, he's got to do it again.
We know Physics can perform with this
Oh, he's
pressure.
guessed it
He's been
right.
doing it for an hour already.
He's guessed the right position, and the flashbang gives away that Superman's there, but Physics swings wide and gives up the fight. And so, Dumb as Batman win
Wins
it
another
out.
match. Now
They're up 2.
and they only need one more map. This could be a decisive, high-speed grand end to this.
It's definitely could be.
What do you think is going through Britain lovers right now? Do you think that they're caught under the pressure, or do you think that they're trying to play without the pressure at this point? Which one do you think they're going for?
I think they're nervous, but I think that they've faced these nerves before and come out on top. So I wouldn't put them out of this
Definitely
one.
have. They've definitely played with the pressure of not being able to drop a map on OT5, and then they carried it through. So they definitely have that capability. It's just a matter if they have the capability to do it where they have to pick up 3 maps rather than just 2.
Well, at this point, they just have to take it map by map. They just have to go into this next one. They have to give it their all. They have to fight. They have to win.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all that they can look for, just round by round. Just play smart, play together. And I mean, they can do this.
Yeah, they certainly have the capability to here.
just can't let it get to their heads. It's entirely a mental game, and Smartest Superman and Spence might start to creep into the back of their mind. Well, we'll have to see. We might just have to throw to like 30 seconds of break. 30 seconds before we get into the next map. We'll be back at you with more action. Ah, the crisp, refreshing taste of water when my vocal cords are shot from a bunch of Counter-Strike. Gotta love it. Got to love it. And I've gotta love, we're gonna have another map coming up here. I believe that this next one is Overpass. They've just
Yeah.
got a ban down technically within the server. They still go through the map ban process because we're running the same configs. And
Yeah,
then
we are
once we
quite at
jump
the point of being
into
able
it,
to adjust the configs, and we're into what could be the last map here of the night. Or it
this
could be
could.
one of 4 left.
I think this could just be the start of something it's exciting. But Physics and Sam need to prove it. They're both good players. There's been a little bit of talk about the whole map buy thing, whatever, but we play on. We can
Yeah.
hashtag blame Mecha later. Can I get some hashtag blame mechas in the chat? I think that's just applicable to all life scenarios. But for now, we just play with what we've got, and Dumb as Batman are happy to be playing with only one more map win needed to win this entire thing, to keep their spot on the throne.
Yeah, definitely. We are going to be heading into Overpass round 1 here. And what are your thoughts on Overpass so far?
As a Wingman map, there's
Just in
water
Wingman.
control. Water control is so important. Because, I mean, at this point, like, getting into water essentially means having a second way to exit the site. Like, yes, you can get advanced monster control, but like one flash you can get monster back, whereas there's so many cubbies to hide in water. But that's
Yeah.
also why connector is important to get it. This time they just walk up. They're going to double sandbags push Spence and Superman together. Clearing angles, Physics should be the first point of contact from back sight. Instead, he repositions
Peeking
and
in.
peeks in
Is
and
the first
in
point of
down to
contact that
3.
gets dinged here. And now it's on Superman here in the 1v1.
Yeah,
with
he's Sam's
P250
done good to get that one
against
headshot,
Sam.
and Superman's done good to kill his teammate. Now Superman from the side instantly flicked on. Sam is not going down without a fight, and the Britain lovers are not going down yet, up 1-0 in map 2.
I was a little worried just from the scoreline of map 1 that perhaps Britain lovers are feeling fatigued with that flick by Sam. More so than anything else, I think demonstrates that that couldn't be further from the truth.
They don't clear Toxic, so Sam gets one, and he has to clutch, and he does it again.
In epic style.
That is what we call an epic gamer moment for Sam. He says, no, 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 I insist, and gives the FAMAS to Physics. They both can get utility. And now they just have pistols to deal with. Water Molotov. But it's a monster rush. Spence up first. Through a molly.
Pushed over
Cut down by Sam.
Molotov.
Is this 6 kills for Sam to start things out?
It could be here. All it takes is one good play here. As
Yeah, Superman
Sam
smoke.
peeks straight at Sam, trying to phase into some bullets.
All right,
And
this is
Sam
a Sam
picks up
Isle right
clean
here.
6-0 start to the game.
He literally is 6-0. No, he's 600. We'll see if he can get to a coveted 1,000. For now, though, it's actual guns on the board, and they're up against just FAMAS's. This T side on Overpass is really difficult to break in. Once you get in, Overpass is such a familiar site, B site to enter. They should be very used to it, but the problem is they just can't break in past Sam. Another
I think Sam
opener.
at this point could just be the Berlin Wall to them. They
Yeah.
need someone else to come in and tear down this wall.
There is no Gorbachev, and there is no opportunity afforded to Spence. He has bomb, and he has a way in, but he has to do all of this himself. He has to make all of this work count. Everything they did winning the previous tournament to get up to here, but the wall bang not connecting, the box too thick, and Sam from the side up 8-0 now. He has won every single round. Sam went quiet on Inferno, but he is loud on Overpass.
I think Sam really was just spending that time making sure that, like, okay, I didn't strain my muscles from all of those matches. Okay, cool. I can pop off and just ensure victory on this map.
Water aggressive. Sam is 9-0. I swear. If Sam gets 1,000, like I said, 1-0-0-0, that'll be insane. Playing the gap in the smoke, and he does!
What do you mean? It's an eventuality with Sam.
Oh my, Sam! Sam.
Definitively takes
10-0-0.
that half.
1,000.
Just as a round.
He's just
At
peaked.
this point, I'm sorry, but we need to check his computer. I don't think that's possible with just Adderall.
Oh my god, another one too. He's
Sam,
not stopping.
making
He's
sure
not
that the op
stopping.
in heaven cannot even do its job. Picks up another 2K.
Sam, calm down. You're 15. Even if you fuck these guys, they're going to jail.
Honestly, I think at this point, that's just the only option for them. At least in jail, they only get fucked when they drop the soap.
Oh my god, Sam. Sam, you have to calm down. I think we also have to calm down. We called this the After Dark, but we are serious in this one. Sam holding close. Spence clearing. He does clear Sam, and
Finally going down.
the menace has been
The
silenced.
12 KD.
Now
is
Physics, with 0 kills, has to get something going, but he has an op. Mr. Op Crutch Physics. Oh, but he misses the first shot. HE up. The flick is good onto Spence. He knows that Superman is stuck, but he misses another one. Oh, Physics. Oh, Physics. Slow peeking in, and Superman is faster.
Superman who can take the round.
That was insane. Superman just instantly headshotting him faster than Physics could get to the body with his op. There's still so much money because of the streak of rounds that Sam afforded them, that they have an M4 and an op bot in again. Monster the play as they come out quickly on Molly, but Spence is wide and Physics flicks. I want to see that one again.
Ready to take out
Superman.
Caught
Superman
and not
has an op,
necessarily
and
want to talk to
Sam.
back from Snuff. And that's a 7-1 half for Britain lovers. They've
Britain
talked
lovers
about
say,
this in the
sit
past,
down.
How they, in the last tournament, had a 7-1 lead, and that was taken away. Will Dumb as Batman do it to them again?
Oh, they don't want to let this happen. Sam, he's the initiative taker, 13 KD. And he's going to keep pushing this forward, pushing the gauntlet. Both players with armor. I assume it's a fast monster or water play. Together they tuck into water.
Fast into water here.
I like this bait.
Playing anti-flash.
Superman's literally just hiding. Because as soon as Spence goes down, they're not going to check that position. And
That's
instead he
Sam
just
going
pops
down
up.
for the round.
Yeah, as soon as Spence gets the kill, Superman decides it's safe to pop up. They get both of those kills. And Dumb as Batman have something back into this one. Physics and Sam just need to know not to choke this.
Smartest Superman choosing to go for more bullets. Quantity can beat quality.
Oh, Physics with an awkward flash. The monster rush denied by the Molly. Instead, they go back around to short. Now coming back in, Physics spams Spence away, so he just lobs a smoke. Superman around the pillar, spots Sam, and Physics with the swing, getting the kill. Yes, Superman has traded it back, but now Sam is
on
in
the
back
flank
sight.
angle against him and picks up another kill.
Oh, 14 and 2, 7 KD. Yes, it's not as impressive, but a round win is a round win. Match point already in round 11 for the Britain lovers.
Now, Dumb as Batman, forced to force every round as Sam drops his flashes so that Physics can support him.
I love this. I love this play from Sam.
And now
Everything that
Spence
Sam
on the
does.
flank, trying to pick up the kill onto Sam here, as Physics gets ready to plant the bomb, and Sam peeks out onto Spence and takes the map.
Instant
now
headshot.
2-1 in the favor of Dumb as Batman overall.
Instant domination from Sam. They come back at it with a ferocity. That was immaculate. 8 KD for Sam. He is
ADR
going crazy.
Of 133.
He's guaranteed at least a kill around. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. As they grab that one, I didn't think that we'd get more hype. And
I didn't think that we'd get more murder on the field at that point.
Literal murder. He's
Like,
just destroying them.
I'm sorry, but I do think that was criminal murder. Premeditated. He was just like, nah, they're not going to play the video game. I'm going to shoot them in the head before they log in.
Oh my god. Sam is crazy. It'll be a little bit more before we get into the next map, which I believe is Vertigo?
Yeah, I believe
because
the
our
next map
final
going
is
to
Short
be
Dust.
Vertigo here.
I want Britain lovers to keep up this pace because I love the way that Sam has been performing, but on top of that, Short Dust sounds so interesting. It's not a map that we see in normal competitive play, and it's one
not,
that I don't think either team is fully comfortable on.
It's a map that really has to do with the outside control. And in that respect, as I'm sure you're already thinking of possibly way too fondly, James, is Nuke.
It's sort of like a version of Nuke that's smaller for Short Dust.
It's like a short map.
I mean, it's kind of like Dust 2 with long control, except it's all connected with that control. But first, we go to Vertigo, a map that both of these teams should be comfortable on. Last time I actually played in the Wingman tournament, played with Supreme. Shoutouts to Supreme, the Nade God. I basically just got destroyed on Vertigo by Smartest Superman. He would just entry, and boom, 2 headshots and we're done. Now,
Yeah.
Sam's feeling up to it. This is a clash of the Titans.
Sam, in the Twitch chat, admitting to the use of amphetamines here for that round.
I mean, if it makes for good CS, this is the After Dark stream. I'm already ready to take my shirt off.
Am I going back to the cam girl moment?
No, we're not. I'm feeling a little bit too goofy. We gotta calm down. We gotta simmer down. We're gonna get into our next map soon, but first, we're gonna simmer down with like 30 seconds of break, and then we're throwing right back into the action. Do not go anywhere. Alrighty. We're gonna jump into Vertigo, a map that I said both teams are comfortable on. They truly are. I am excited to jump into this one. They're just in that warm-up arena, making sure to stay warm after all of the Counter-Strike played. I've got to say, This has just been
All right,
a roller
and
coaster
that's
of emotions, and I don't even know if we've neared the peak yet. We've gone over one hill, but do we keep climbing?
I mean,
Here it is.
before even asking if we keep climbing, does Sam continue making me question if we get him back banned here?
He's insane. Why hasn't he done this in regular season? He had like 12 kills when
Why
he
didn't
played
he do
against
this
us.
on map 1? Why didn't he do this, like...
Oh, it's physics that they challenge, though. They force physics off mid, and they're just rushing.
They are just rushing through CT. For a second, I thought Superman was going to continue trying to go towards a site. Play this like it's standard Vertigo. Goes, sets up for the jump possibly. Just backs up as physics just slowly tapping
This is
shoulders.
tense. Neither team wants to give an advantage on this important pistol, but Sam gets it. Sam with the first headshot, Spence up close, and Sam wants even more. A second headshot.
Sam decides that he does not want to chill. He wants to make us question if he did more than just the amphetamines he admitted to, but also some cocaine.
Honestly, I'm glad that Physics has the assist. I'm glad that Physics is getting into this, because we don't want to see a quiet game out of him, just in case Sam drops off, which, I mean, it's difficult to keep a performance
If
for
you keep
this
on
long.
going at 200%, eventually you're gonna crash.
Eventually. So it looks like it's just a train wreck crashing straight into Sam. Is that SMG Physics with one back, and
1v1.
Superman in the
Both
one-on-one. He's lit, and Physics is swinging, but he jumps for the headshot.
And wins it with only 6 HP. Physics was dead on with the spray down. It just didn't matter.
The fact that he jumped up and Physics was spraying the side, and then he instantly got the headshot before Physics could adjust, means that Dumb as Batman should have another round here, because it's literally just pistols. Sam and Physics clear the ramp. They know it's mid. That's where they're going towards. Superman drops a flash to hopefully delay their rotations in to stop this. It's like pistol round, but you're up against an AK. So basically, it's not like pistol round.
I mean, it's also like pistol round in that Sam's alive, and that could be enough.
I don't think so. I'm not a hater.
You just don't think Sam is that godlike?
I don't think he does it
Be
with a
able to
USP.
fire through the smoke USP, get the clean. No, just manages to show himself enough to get picked out by Spence.
Now it's Spence getting that one. We have a gun round in. Finally in round 4. We get guns on both sides.
Yeah,
And-
Physics actually starting off a bit low on health. How did that happen?
A nade tag? Possibly in his
Yeah.
own molly is my other question.
Yeah, that's really the only thing I can think of here, because Dumb as Batman didn't throw any utility that could have done that, but
Physics hiding close. He's played this angle before. And as he is tucked close, Sam is just sort of baiting, making some noise, swinging around near CT spawn. Superman slowly works ramp as Spence works mid. If Physics gets the timing.
working mid slowly. Now it's on Physics who can get the timing any second here on to Spence.
Oh, bomb! That's the
Getting
bomb!
bomb control. And then Sam picks up the kill on to Superman, making it 2-2.
It is now even. They win the rifle round right back. This is the life you want to see out of Physics and Sam, the young guns. Going in, Sam hoping not to be grounded by his parents for staying up too late. Luckily, it's only nearing 11 p.m. because he is Pacific Coaster.
But also, it's only nearing lights out for a round as Sam gets a spray down onto Superman.
Oh,
and now
the smoke gap. I thought for a second Spence was up.
Spence, who doesn't know Sam's there.
Oh, Sam has it locked and loaded. Kill, even an AK recovered because he is so close. Amazing work. He's looking at the. Thank you, Shade, for your insight in this tense moment of Counter-Strike action. Superman's Deagle is dangerous. He even has armor with it, but I don't know if he clears Physics perfectly. No.
And the Deagle nerf means that isn't going to work anymore.
Oh, you're right. The nerf.
Kill. Here. Now it's a 1v1.
No.
Sam, who's just too ready for that.
Sam is all over this one. 6-2, 3 KD. Maybe not as impressive as 8, but like, it's still impressive that Sam puts up these numbers consistently.
I think
smoking off mid and going aggressive.
Going back to what he can maintain long term, as he nearly goes down to that SMG spray.
That molly from Sam is perfect to cut them in half. That way he can take the fight. Yes, he loses some HP, but the trade from Superman cannot come through.
Now Superman is caught into a tense situation. Only a flash to his name to try and separate the two and win the round here as the smoke fades and he gets fragged out by Sam, who makes it 5-2.
That's another 2K round from Sam.
Going into the last of half, while Dumb as Batman has a tight bye on their last round.
Short Dust will be insane if we make it that far. I can't guarantee that we will.
It's looking like he wants to make it that far before we make it to a bye round by Dumb as Batman.
That's true. The scout on Superman wants to just find an opening. Maybe he can fly on in with this.
Maybe. Sam set up to be the one that they're most likely to meet next.
I doubt this will happen, but Sam could get wall banged out.
He could. He could also get timing onto
Oh, this
Spence
is it.
and
This is it. Sam gets a double, right?
if he just swings out at the right timing, he can get a 2K to finish the half!
I said it, and it happened. Ask and you shall receive. Sam receives the last round of the half on a silver platter. Both of those kills, headshots with the AK. Beautiful. Sam OP, please nerf. Well, you know what they say, it's nerf or nothing, and Sam ain't nothing. He is going in on this one. League is gonna have to nerf him.
Pushing Spence off. Now Sam picks up the first kill after Spence is pushed down, and then Superman picks up a clean 2K to save.
That's the Superman factor that they need.
I mean, you need some factor to go against Sam.
It's true.
And
I said
it's
a
not
clash
like
of the
Physics
Titans.
isn't pulling his own weight. It's just Sam is making sure there's no weight for Physics to pull.
Physics is literally, he just like, he goes to lift. It's like when you go to help move the shopping bags in, and like,
and there's no bags
Dad's
left.
already got like 20 bags
It's
on
like
his
the
shoulders,
bag-
and you're like, oh, I guess I'll get the milk.
Sorry, I couldn't. No, it's the bag of potato chips at this point. Sam's
Literally
already
90% air.
All that's left is Superman going down to the molly and Sam in the 1v1 going down to Spence.
Oh, a
Now
good
6
attempt.
to 4.
If he realized that Molly got the kill, he might have had his gun out. Instead, he was looking to tap because he assumed that in the 2v1 they would play more passive.
Yeah, he didn't quite catch that.
Alright, Molly close, Sam stuck back. They're just looking for pistol picks. In this round, eco damage is the name of the game. Does Physics clear his own favorite spot? No.
goes
Spence
down
gets
to-
that kill.
Now Sam has to slowly work all the way out mid for that bomb.
Okay, but Sam with a deagle is something.
You don't need to include the with a deagle part with Sam. Sam with a knife might be something at this point. We don't know just how far this goes.
I don't like all this hyping up on Sam, because he's a true shitter. Not just kidding.
I
I
mean,
love Sam.
He's a true shitter, and
He
he's
deserves
shitting
it.
all over the enemy team.
But
throughout this
Superman shuts him down before he can get to the toilet. All right. Thomas Batman close to evening this one up. They talked about before playing Vertigo and just throwing away a situation. This is supposed to be the revenge match for Sam and Physics. They're out close. Spence is spotted and so lit. He's got to die eventually. HE will close it.
Gonna do it. Now
Yeah.
a 2v1, Sam and Physics against smartest Superman.
They're
Now,
both at
Superman
headshot
newly
level.
buffed
I think it's smart for them to back up. They have all of this control, and
It
instead
is.
they go in. But now Superman backs up to reload. Not
Superman
sure where
backed
Sam
up towards
is.
Mid, and Sam is taking his way up. This
This
won't
is
be
an opportunity for Sam, but if Sam takes too long, Superman will piece together the flank isn't coming through and get his retake on.
Or he'll piece together that it has to be a flank if the plant doesn't go down.
Oh, you're right. If Sam just pushes this, if he pushes all the way in, he gets this kill for free. Instead, though, he's not going to commit to that hard read, and it's good that he doesn't because Superman is watching. Now he's going to plant this bomb. Superman up on the boost, just waiting to receive, and he does. Headshot in, defuse in, and we're tied 6-6.
4 rounds left for a team to try and determine the map. Up on the field in Superman's hand here against dual AK from the Britain lovers. Spence here is looking to try and fight the mid aggression here. Molly out, gets the kill onto Spence, and then Sam picks up the kill before going down to the Molotov. Now 6-7.
Let's put some T-Tours in the chat and hashtag blame Shade, and then hashtag thank Shade for all the work that he's done over this crazy long stream. I can cast in my sleep. But, you know, Shade's got to observe all of this while he's probably about to fall asleep with just how crazy this has been.
Sam trying to rush through the molly for a pick, doesn't quite see it though.
Alright, that left side generator smoke comes in. Flash is deep. Superman is stuck. And another flash right in his face, but he still gets the shot.
He still picks up the kill, and then Spence picks up the other one to bring it to match point for Dumb as Batman, as well as game point if they can pick up another round.
Yeah. Map, match, series point, all of the points. Leaning in favor as Dumb as Batman. We've seen them come back from opposition before, but Britain lovers up against everything. Do they have what it takes after such a grueling day of Counter-Strike? The team flash at first is awkward.
And keep on carrying the map.
Superman is holding for a boost. Now he peeks up, doesn't see any.
Now forced back because he isn't seeing them. It's getting dangerous to try and stay there. Now Sam going around boost, not actually becoming vulnerable.
They need a flash for the fight, and Sam has the only flash possible. They can't double peek this.
Or they need a timing. As Superman adjusting and yielding just a little more timing, but he picks up the kill onto Physics with his timing.
Sam's around the side.
Sam needs to pick up a 2K to try and keep the round going.
But
Superman picks up the kill and the game.
We follow the bullet and we follow the body straight off the edge. GG, well played. Sam gave it his effort, but it just was not enough. Dumb as Batman maintain their position. They maintain the king of this hill in the CSC Wingman tournaments.
Heartbreaking defeat it has to be for Britain lovers.
Heartbreaking indeed.
They said that this was their revenge map. They said they lost the 7-1 and then they went to 7-1 and they won that match.
This one was 6-2.
That they at least managed to maintain that, but then once again they had a reversal loss. That just has to hurt.
That was a very good try. I've loved following them throughout this entire event, but I also loved how Superman came alive at the end of this game. I'd love to get him in just for a quick chat. Talk about that game.
Be able to watch Superman, who seems to just be chilling on cash right now.
Yeah, the server swapped over. They're still in the server. But I can go ahead and ask them to pull in real quick.
Yeah.
I am excited. I'm excited to get to talk about that. I'm excited for more Wingman tournaments because I don't think we've seen the last of Sam and Physics. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think we've seen the last of really the CS that they've shown off here today.
Yeah.
I mean, more so than just them, you cannot get amazing CS without amazing opponents. And every single great play, it's been made possible